Okay, we're gonna be playing some farming simulator, so we're gonna set up here. Um, yeah, let me see. Um, I don't know. Can I change? Ooh, yes, I can. I can change it from here. Let's go. I can change it from here, Brian. I can change the thumbnail on my computer, I think. So, okay. All right. Let's get into it here. All right. So, what do you want to farm here? We have a fresh start, starting with. That is a great question. It's a good way to start. All right, let me get set up here. I gotta pull the stream up on my phone so I can read comments. I do. Refresh page. Make sure you're not on the search. All right, we're good. Okay. Oh, I'm falling a little bit. Okie dokie. Um, yeah, you might want to check if you can hear yourself. I don't know. I would think you can. You might have to turn your Discord settings to allow it. But yeah. All right. So I think we want to just set up in this area right next to us here on the start, Brian, just because that's close to the store. Like these four, like 45, 46, 47, like those fields. What's ready to harvest here? What do you want to get into though? That's valid. Tons of options here. We could go with. I want to do cotton eventually. Cotton's expensive to get into, but I do want to do cotton. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a tractor because we're gonna need one. What's my favorite map? I like Zielonka here, just because it has the best fields, right? Because like Riverbend Springs, the fields are kind of small and awkward, and the other map, the rice map, is like hilly, so it's kind of annoying. This one has real big fields you can combine. That's why I like this one. What do you think, Brian? I want to get into cotton eventually because I've never done it. I mean, I'm down. We're gonna need harvester planter and all that. All right, we can get into that. We got to plant it and stuff first. So we can always lease the combine for the first yield. Is it planted anywhere? Can we save some time? There's a couple fields with it. I don't know if they're ready. There's a couple growing. Yeah, they're all growing right now. So any of those would really work. The one way at the bottom, that's a big one. How much is it? Oh, it comes with all that land up top. You don't want that one. It's too expensive. We could do 62. It's long and straight and easy. It's only 50K. And then we can just buy all those fields and connect them and make big field. All right, let's do that. I'll buy it. Probably not. You're gonna have to. I think it's in your Discord settings. I don't think it's on my end. I think you can Google it too if you need to. I'll just start getting set up. All right, I'm gonna buy the Argo Star just because it's cheap. Buy one of those. All right, And head up to our field now. See what we're dealing with. Any of you guys watching, can you hear Brian at all? Okay. Yeah, he can't hear you, Brian. We're gonna get that figured out. Until then, I'll keep talking. But how you doing, Crisis? Good. How's your day been? I don't even know where I'm going. I should probably look. Okay, I went too far. It's been going pretty good. I'm enjoying the time off. You know, it's still the holidays a little bit, which is nice. Oh man, I don't even know if I can get through here. Getting stuck right off the bat. Game chat? Yeah, it does. Oh, okay. So yeah, we could just use game chat. Okay. I'm going to pause the stream real quick while we get that figured out. I'll be back in a second. All right, sorry about that, guys. We're trying to get the audio figured out here. I'm in. I'm just waiting on Brian now. Um, I think he should be able to hear me. Yeah, it's picking it up. But Brian, if you can hear me, it's in your game settings. You got to go to your personal settings down to audio. But he'll figure it out in a minute. Until then, I'm gonna keep going on this cotton idea. Where we at? I'm just trying to check where we're at in the growth stage here. So it's growing. So I think we just need speed up at this point, honestly. It should, since it's first crop, it should be all fertilized and all that stuff. There you are, Brian. I can hear you now. You're quiet, but that might be on my end. All right. Yep, he can hear you now. We're good. All right, perfect. We are in business now. Okay. So, yeah, I put speed up. We're just gonna wait for this to harvest, I think. We're gonna have to loan a little bit, Brian, to get a combine, or I don't even know what it's called, but the equivalent of a combine for cotton.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What am I doing?
We're letting speed up go, and we're gonna buy a combine.
Okay, are we taking that alone?
Not the combine. Yeah, it's 485, and then we're gonna need a trailer to pick it up. I don't think we need any.
Optional.
We could just buy this cheap one. This will work.
Oh, the cotton.
We don't need that much loan, Brian. Can you turn your volume up? You're pretty quiet. I don't know. I think it's on your end.
How's that?
A little better. Keep going.
It's maxed out.
Okay, I'll just turn my. Say something.
Hello, hello. Is that any better?
You're still pretty quiet. Oh well. It's good enough. I can hear you. Can you adjust the game settings, I think? Do you want traffic on? We can keep it on. Adds a little spice to it. We'll keep everything on. Like
Yeah,
the
keep it
difficulty
interesting.
modifiers. Yeah.
Alright, so you already bought a tractor, correct?
I have a
Or are you good to
tractor.
buy
I'm
one?
driving down to the store to get a trailer.
Alright, I'm good to buy this cotton harvester.
Should be, yeah. Oh, honestly, we should probably buy a farmhouse too, so we don't have to sit and speed up. Or at least minimize our time and speed up. Alright. There we go. Say something?
Hello, hello.
Man, you're still quiet. I don't know why.
I just lowered all of my non-voice chat audio and you're a lot better.
Yeah, I have that like minimized, but voice chat's maxed.
Yeah, I
There you.
lowered like
Oh, there we
environment
go.
character and
There we
all
go.
that.
I got
Yeah,
it now.
lower
Yeah.
that all to like 30.
Yeah. It's still pretty loud, but it'll work. I just don't want to blow everybody the stream's eardrums out.
Yeah.
Hey,
Is
Jesus
this
is
cotton
Christ. Can you hear
harvester
him fine,
without
or is
like
he
cotton
quiet?
bales?
Yeah, it's bales, but this trailer I think just picks him straight up. You just got to back into him.
Oh, nice. Oh no.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
We're going around.
You can go over here, Brian. Back up a little bit, and you can get there. Yeah, he's not loud. You're not loud, but he can hear you. Okay.
Okay, well, good enough.
Yeah,
I'll move my mic to where I'm basically eating it.
that'll work. Okay, so we're fertilized.
How's that?
We do need weeds. That's a little better, I think.
Oh yeah, we
Okay.
got a lot of weeds.
Yeah. Do we just we have loan money? Should we just loan and then go buy another tractor? So we have two.
Um, Tractor or like the weeder and everything that we need.
Well, that's what I mean. Buy a
I
tractor
don't know
with a
what else
weeder
we
and
need with a
stuff.
second tractor. Do we
That's
need the
true.
tractor though, or just the trailer?
I already have the trailer. I guess we just need the
Or not the
implement.
trailer, yeah, the implements.
All right, we'll do that then. I'll go back to the store and go pick it up.
While you do that, I'm gonna go find some contracts to do.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. We're on speed up. Just give a little bit. Honestly, 55K for a farmhouse is
Harvest
probably worth
cotton
it.
is ready to harvest.
All right. Once it's daylight, can you turn off speed up?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I don't think it's worth weeding this time around.
No, but we're gonna need
Or
it.
is it? Yeah.
I mean, it's
No,
gonna.
we're definitely gonna need it, but I'm gonna start harvesting.
Yeah.
Sun comes up.
All right. We're gonna need a fertilizer and all that too. So let me check store.
Yep.
We could probably get away with solid fertilizer by the cheap one, and then, or should actually, honestly, we should probably pay off our loan and then buy this stuff once we have enough. Legit. But we are gonna need cultivator and planter and all that, so I'm gonna buy that. Um, what plant? It's planter, right? Yeah.
You can always pay off the loan over time. Banks are forgiving.
Something like that.
Oh shit, crop destruction's on.
Yeah, let's turn that off real quick.
That one I'm turning off. I hate crop destruction.
Yeah, who do they? I ain't no pro.
We'll leave fieldstone, lime, and weeds. And I'm gonna do visual only for disaster because those just suck. But we should be good to go now.
Which planter should I get? So many choices. Um, this one's a little bigger. This one. I gotta remember, does a C tank go in front or behind? I think it goes in front. Maybe not.
What was that?
Have you ever used the C tanks? I got one for this planter because it
Mm,
basically comes with nothing.
no.
Trying to figure out how this thing goes on here. Might go on the front. Let me check. I like that. I don't even know if this thing's compatible. I just kind of assumed it's by the same brand.
Mm. I don't know that we're gonna be able to sell this cotton for a few harvests.
Oh, I didn't even consider
Because
that.
I'm probably about a third of the way through this field. I'm only at 7%. Oh, but you know what else we might be able to do, Jake?
What's that?
Um, Contracts to harvest cotton.
Ah, I guess we could, huh?
I don't see why it wouldn't work.
Yeah. Well, except for we might lose the. Oh no. You might be able to dump the bale before it's full.
Maybe.
I'm not totally sure on that.
Yeah,
It's not.
unload unfinished bale. That is
Yeah.
an option I have.
So we should be fine.
Yeah, we're okay.
We need a cultivator too. Is kind of the next. We're gonna need a cultivator and a planter. Probably should have the cultivator first, but oh well. That's the problem with those cotton harvesters. I guess not really a problem, but those things hold a ton.
Hmm.
The electric equipment. I haven't used the electric equipment too much. Is there like I know like there's the forklift and stuff. That's kind of cool though. If they're getting into
One
that.
of that the big green crane for forestry has an electric vehicle option.
Oh, it does. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I know you can buy charging stations too.
Yep.
I've seen those.
You can also have your own charging station as like if a biogas plant as part of the manufacturing.
Oh, this guy's saying that there's a wheel loader. The Volvo LH is good for forestry too. It's electric. Yeah. Do those things start automatic? That'd be kind of cool if you didn't have to wait for them to like turn on like you do a gas one. That'd be a nice touch. Okay, let's see here. Cultivators. Little light on cash. I probably have to buy the cheap one, huh?
Did you check to see if there's any cotton harvesting contracts out right now?
I have not. I've
So
been.
I'll take this thing over there and do that if there is.
I've just been rocking
Basically,
out on. Yeah. Those probably pay out pretty good too. Usually.
the
I'm gonna
contract
start.
itself is usually decent, and you get to keep all the extra harvest, which
Yeah,
is
that adds up.
big money.
See, what I don't know is when you if you have our cotton in it, is it gonna get screwy?
Well, I can unload a partial bale, so it
Oh,
doesn't matter.
okay. Yeah. It's actually a decent sized field. I'm surprised you didn't fill it up more, but I think the that thing just holds so much.
Yeah, it seems like it holds a lot. I am about 25% full right now.
It
About
how many
200.
liters is that? I think it holds like 40,000.
Yeah, I'm at 5,200 right now.
Maybe it holds 10,000. What's the price of cotton, anyways? Uh, prices 2,200. That's pretty solid.
Cotton harvested.
Nice. Yeah, if you want to go do contract, it's gonna take you a while to get through this field. I would imagine.
Yep. There's three up for cotton.
Ooh, nice.
They don't pay a ton, but
Brian, you left the combine in my way. There you go. What is a cotton harvester technically? I know it's not a. It might be a I don't think it's a combine.
I have no idea.
Like, what's the technical term for it? I don't know. I don't want to get roasted for having my name be Farmer Jake and not know what a cotton harvester is, but you know what? Sometimes it be like that.
All right, unloading an unfinished bale. I'm going to assume they use the same texture for all bales, but that thing is massive.
Yeah, it would appear so.
I'm going to do the small one first.
How much does it pay out?
This one is only like 800 bucks, 900 bucks.
You probably get another like 2,000 in extra though.
That's what I'm banking on.
It's not gonna take you very long either.
Mm-mm. This harvester's pretty quick. I mean, this one is one of the small fields over here, so.
Oh, I see that field. Yeah, tiny one. We're gonna want to start buying up this land and connecting as soon as we can.
Yep.
Not sure why I didn't have steering assist on earlier. I keep forgetting it's in this game.
Huh?
I keep forgetting steering assist is a thing.
Yeah.
It's so handy though.
I will say cotton is nice to harvest because it's pretty easy to keep the rows consistent. Because it's like that full bush is a whole
Yeah, it's
row.
completely distinct.
Yeah.
It's super nice.
Corn is rough sometimes. At least for me.
Yeah. Corn,
It seems
well,
like
it
you have super
depends.
corn.
If you're harvesting the corn, it's rough. If you're doing a forage harvester, it's not too bad because it knocks it all
Yeah.
the way out. Sorghum, yeah. I don't think I've ever actually done sorghum. I usually skip that one. I don't think it pays well. Maybe it does, but I don't know. I usually get stuck on like one crop that I know is good and never do anything else.
I'm a logging guy myself.
Yeah,
Love
logging's always
me
good.
some logging.
Problem with logging is it costs a freaking arm and a leg to get into.
It's expensive to get into, and there is zero animation to it, which is kind of why I enjoy it.
It's a blessing and a curse.
Yeah. I also probably enjoy it more than you because I have my whole flight sim set up.
That makes a huge difference. I'm gonna turn off
Yeah.
periodic plowing. I don't know if that's on. Yeah, it's off. And field
Huh?
stone. Okay. I turned off field stone and periodic plowing just because that's just kind of a bother.
Alright.
But I left on weeds and lime.
Sounds good.
If I turn it off, no, I don't think it lowers it. It like it makes it so the game assumes that you've already done it. If that makes sense. Like, oh, so it actually helps your yield technically. But if you don't turn that stuff off, then it does hurt your yield if you don't do it, which is a bother. And I hate periodic plowing just because it's the implements suck for it.
This contract is ready to be transferred. I guess I could just drive the combine all the way over to sell point, huh?
It's probably fastest because I'm using the tractor.
Yeah.
Just dump it straight at the sell point. Don't do it to the wrong one again.
Oh God. That is a mistake I made multiple times, but never again until the next time. Selling all that wood to the wrong wood
That one hurt. That one hurt
place.
real bad.
That one was bad.
That was like 40K,
That
wasn't it?
was it was a 36K loss, yeah.
Yeah, I remember you sent me. We were at like negative 27K after that. I was like, what happened? Cotton is ready to go. Alright, I'm ready to seed here.
Already? Is it a good seed season for us right now?
Are we in seasons? Oh, no. I can't plant. It's October. I'm going to turn off seasons just because I don't want to sit and speed up.
Fair enough. We're just looking for that chill environment, you know? Just sitting and harvesting.
Did I miss them? There we go. Alright, now we're cooking.
Cool.
I think. Is it actually running? Doesn't look like it's running. Oh, no, we're good. No, we're not.
We made a whole $821 out of that extra harvest. but for the limited amount of work that wasn't too
Yeah, probably worth it. Well, and it gives you something to do because I'm running the tractor.
bad. Yep. Oh, that's a new cotton contract, and that's a $3,500 contract.
Cotton again.
Yeah.
Nice thing about that is the bigger it is, the more excess you'll get too.
Yep.
And we still have our bale to sell too.
Yeah, if I would have thought about it, I would have just sold it.
Wow, it'd be fine. I'm gonna have a little overlap time, I think.
Yeah.
There we go. This thing uses so little seed, it's hard to know when it's actually seeding.
Yeah.
I'm still at 99%, and I've already gone up and down.
Yep. So we're good for a while, is what I'm hearing.
With seed, fertilizer, not so much.
I forget, you have to fertilize twice, right?
Yeah, once before you seed, once after. Or I guess once during your seeding, either or.
Gotcha.
Although I think you can technically get away with seeding twice after you seed. It just has to be done twice and not the same growth stage.
Ah,
Not 100% on that though, because usually my planters have it built in, so I don't really mess with it.
that's fair. Do you just do the one and never do the other? Or
Depends. Fertilizer spreaders are actually pretty cheap and they're really quick, so the only downside is the actual fertilizer itself is a pain because it runs out so quick. So you have to go to the store all the time to get more. Unless we had like a forklift to load it, which we don't have the funds for that. But also, like, the yield bonus probably makes it worth it.
I mean, forklift is like 55.
Oh, what the heck? That wasn't the right one. Yeah, 55K is pretty expensive just to be able to load a truck, and we need a trailer that can actually hold it too.
No,
I
it's
think
not a
we
forklift.
might have the mod on where you can do the placeable. That might be worth it just to save us the drive.
Which mod?
There's a placeable, like, buyable fill tanks, and you still pay for it, so it's not really cheating. It just saves you the drive to the store. Let me check.
We might.
Mm,
Construction.
Silos?
Containers.
Oh, no, we containers, huh?
I think it'd be in containers, wouldn't it?
Liquid fertilizer. Yeah, I don't see it. One more row and I'm done.
Okay. I just got to and am starting this harvest contract.
Alright, I'll probably have to do a
It's
contract then too.
it's a
Because
bigger one.
I'm ready for speed up, but there's worse things. Actually, I'll go sell that bale we have.
Yeah, go sell that bale, and then you'll probably still have time to do a quicker contract.
Yeah,
I did see there was a dead wood if you want to buy a chainsaw.
it's probably worth it.
The singular dead wood will more than pay for the chainsaw. Because I'm going to be here probably 15-ish minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, because this deadwood's pay for itself.
Yeah.
I should get the AI rolling on a couple too, just to.
Yeah. Just know that you can only do one if you're going to be doing a dead wood. Because we only have the 3 contracts.
It's true. We'll see how far you get in the time it takes me to finish this and sell.
Yeah.
If you're pretty close, I'll just hold off because I'm gonna get speed up time. So I still got this last pass on this field too that I gotta do. What's this land costing us? It's probably not that much. 60K. Yeah, they're
The
about
one next to
60K.
us.
Yeah, a little over 60.
Would probably be a wise investment.
Eventually, yeah. And I get a plow too, so I can combine them, but that's not immediately necessary. I don't have to combine them. Either way, it's probably worth buying the field.
Yep. If it has harvestable stuff, just lease the harvester.
I don't think it's even worth it. Looks like crap.
Oh, does it?
Oats and like it's like peas or something. Peas don't make nothing.
What don't?
Peas. The harvester's super expensive too, so it's not worth it. Alright, field's done. Or honestly, we should just bite the bullet and spend the 55K on a farmhouse so we don't have to sit and speed up.
Where would we put it, though?
Great question. Edge of the field. Let's see if I'm a professional backing up. Oh, did I put that off first try? I did. Let's go.
Huh?
Oh, this poor guy. This Christ is good. He's playing too right now. His game keeps crashing. I don't even know why. I actually haven't had issues crashing. Have you had issues crashing at all, Brian?
I don't think so, no.
I don't think I have. I
The
wonder. It
only
might
thing
be.
semblance of a crash was the one server that you and I were on at the very beginning, but that was a server side issue, not the game.
Yeah, I don't think our game has had issues.
Mm-mm.
And the thing about it is too, it might be mods though. Like you probably get a bad mod. Oh, JJ's on here too. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the mod. Sometimes they don't interact nice with each other. There's nothing really you can do about
Because
it.
we have minimal mods on this, and we haven't had any issues.
They're pretty vanilla mods too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's saying when he opens it shop, it'll crash. That's definitely mods. It's probably problem is finding the mod that's doing it because if it's not super easy to like, it's once every hour. It's hard to replicate. Take forever to find the mod that's doing it.
And it'll be something silly.
Yeah, it'll be like Bale Harvester or something.
Yeah. Expanded water tanks.
He's saying he was just driving a forklift. Oh, there's a car right there. Yeah, expanded water tanks. Just government subsidies. It's like, yeah, well, if you have $10 million, that's probably why. No. So that's what you get for having $80 billion in your account. Where am I actually going here? Oh, wait. I was going where you need to go.
What? That's where I'm going to sell this contract.
Yeah,
But
I
you
was
can
looking
see
at
it.
yours. I said a marker, but I was driving to your marker, not mine.
Oh,
But I know where it's at
probably
now.
about halfway through this field, roughly. What I have had as an issue in this game, though, it hasn't crashed on me, but AI workers get stuck on invisible walls all the time in harvesters.
I haven't had that issue too much. I have had it where they like can't
I
make a turn because the thing they're using isn't steep enough.
I will have it to where it looks like the vehicle's lifted maybe a few inches off the ground and they're just driving in place. And it won't tell you there's an issue because the game thinks they're driving, but they're not doing anything. So when you do the harvest contracts with the AI, you just gotta kind of watch them on the map, make sure they're still moving.
Yeah. $12 grand for that one bale is pretty dang good, not gonna lie.
We got 12 grand for that?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh man, I'll get that through there, huh?
After this contract, I think we might be able to afford the adjacent field. Get that all set up this month too. And suffer through the time more like once or twice more and then we
Well, I
can
can
call it
start
quits.
cultivating that while the skip's going, at least. Can
Well,
multitask
I
a
was
little
saying
bit.
do it before we do the time warp so that both cots are on the same level.
Yeah, yeah, but oh, I see what you're saying.
But I guess if it takes me however long to harvest the one,
That's what I'm
I can do
thinking.
that
We
under
should
the
probably
time warp
alternate
before
them
he
because then we could
grows.
just, by the time the one's done, you should be done harvesting, in theory.
Yeah, and then I could just go back and forth.
Rather than sit and speed up. It'll just always be speed up. Problem is, it's really going to hurt our loan situation. We got to pay that off.
Yeah, we're getting there.
How close are you to being done with that contract?
Um, well, it says it's only 30% harvested right now, or 30% complete. But I've definitely done over 50% of this field. That
See
should
you,
be
Christ is
at
good.
least
Thanks for hopping in.
50%. I probably have like 4 more passes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just wait for you. I don't think I'll get another contract done in that time.
Did you do the Deadwood? You could definitely
No,
do a Deadwood.
that's true. I can, huh? Can always do a Deadwood.
Yeah. There's not a time you can't do a Deadwood contract.
Well, I guess I
You
should
can
buy a
do those on full
chainsaw.
360 time warp.
You can, and then just do them infinitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nutrageous. We got a new map today. I'm playing with a buddy now too, so that'll be fun. Give me a little more to do. I still have that map, but we're starting over on this. This is a different series we're going to be doing every so often. Um, Whenever we have schedules that line up, but I'll definitely return to that other one at times.
Buy storage in my harvester. That says 37%.
I am still on PS5 today. And yeah, there's definitely more contracts on this map. This map's just better than Riverbend.
Little Eastern Europe for you.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Usually I don't like the European maps. The European maps are always like funky fields, but this one's pretty good.
I want to say this map is inspired by a place in like Poland or Czechoslovakia or something.
Hmm.
Don't quote me on that though. But now I'm gonna fact check myself because it's gonna bother me.
I mean, the name would make sense. Granted, I don't speak Polish.
It is. This is an actual town in Poland.
Oh, wonder if it's a one-to-one replica.
There's an actual Zielonka. Alright, I got 2 more passes on this thing.
Hopefully I can knock these trees out by then. Should be pretty close. Should get rid of the flashlight. So annoying. Never once in my life have I ever actually needed it either.
Yep, nope. Me either.
I'm at the hard part of this Deadwood contract where I've done like most of the trees and I gotta find like the last like 2.
Yeah.
You'd think finding giant trees would be easier.
Yeah, the giant dead looking ones you'd think would be the easiest ones, and then
You
they're
would
not.
think. There's one.
The other ones that suck are the ones that you cut, but they don't fall over.
Oh, so you trick you and you go back to
You
it?
can cut them again. Yeah.
I've got one more tree and I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Just at a render
Last
distance.
pass.
Easy money.
Doesn't look like a whole lot.
Paid off my chainsaw.
Yep.
You know what? All right, let's go. All right. Now what? You said you're almost done, so I probably shouldn't do another contract.
Yeah, I have like maybe 100 feet left.
Okay, I'll wait for you then. Do I need to get the trailer out?
I mean, the trailer would probably be faster because
What's the top speed of
on the
that
far
thing?
right of the map. 16.
All right, I got 24. We'll meet in the middle. If I don't get to you by the time you finish.
I mean, I'm already headed back.
I'll just let you finish it then. By the time I find you, you're probably gonna be there. Oh man, if I don't get stuck first, golly. The stupid wheels on this thing are wider than the tractor, so I keep thinking I can make it through a gate, then the wheels get stuck.
Oh, on the trailer.
Yeah, it just pins me there, and I get like stuck. And since I get stuck, so it like throws me to the side, and then I'm really stuck. It's quite the hassle.
The kind of unfortunate thing about going into cotton first is that none of the equipment translates to any of the ground.
Yeah, make more money though.
Hopefully.
It's pretty easy to scale up too, I think. Some trailers for sale, but they're not really ones we need.
Yeah, I don't think we need any of those, do we?
Nah, I don't think it's worth it.
I just don't think we have a use case for those.
No, not current, not with cotton.
Not with cotton, yeah.
There's a parsnips harvest for 10 grand we could do.
Parsnips take a year and a half, though, don't they? And that's a
Yeah, but
twice field.
it's got the big harvester. It would take forever. It's only a 4 meter harvester, if that.
Oh, God.
Yeah, forget that.
Yeah, I'm out.
This is the biggest field in the map too, I think,
I
or
think the
one of
one
them.
right below the shop is. Yeah, it's definitely one of the largest. But I think the one right below the shop, a little down to the left, a little bit left.
Yeah,
Yeah. I just realized I was giving you directions on your based on your stream, which is definitely delayed a little bit.
yeah, parsnips is the worst. I made the mistake of doing carrots one time, and I didn't have enough money on that playthrough to by the big one, it literally does like one of these rows at a time, just like this little thing.
Oh,
Not even literally just one, because the planner for vegetables
okay,
breaks
you
it
got an extra
into
3 grand on that contract.
nice. Can't afford the bale
Not too
though.
bad. Not too shabby. Not
One
too
more
shabby.
harvest would be able to afford another field. Ooh, actually, we're gonna be close here. Let me see. Can we buy any of these? 67, 63. Oh, Brian, we can buy it.
Do it.
We are broke.
It's okay.
Builds character.
Yep. Whatever that is ready to harvest.
It's like carrots. Yeah, no, I'm plowing this right in.
Oh, it's carrots. You just screwed it.
All the homies hate vegetables.
Just the tubers.
Them roots be making negative money.
Roots and tubers. Gotta hate them.
You want to start speed up?
Yeah, I can.
So I can cultivate. It's not going to screw it up cultivating while speed up's going. We have $29. It's going to go negative because we owe money on the loan.
It's gonna go negative with the interest, yeah. Unless they would. I can't even afford a chainsaw.
I can give you mine.
That's true.
Store. There. Chainsaw's available on the menu.
Cool.
So you guys who keep crashing, your guys are on PC, right? Yeah, New Trade just says he doesn't crash much. I think I crashed. I've crashed at least one time. I've crashed a couple times on servers, but it was the server's issue, not the game. I don't know that it's yeah. Ooh, that rain's loud.
Wait, how do I pick up the chainsaw again?
It's in the same menu as like vehicles. It's like hand tools
That's right.
and prices, oddly enough. We desperately need a weeder, bro. We're at negative 970 right now. Golly, we're in the red.
Okay, well, I'm about to fix that.
Just barely offsetting our loan. It's raining, man. I gotta be careful singing. I'm gonna get copyright struck. Oh, look at that weather's loud. Why can I not? Oh, that's better. Just gotta push this, hopefully it doesn't screw it up too bad. There we go. Just push the planter out of the way. You can finish that deadwood in time, you think, Brian?
Sure, I see all 6 trees that I have to cut.
Dude, how is it still raining? It's been raining for like a whole in-game day. That's crazy. There it goes. Finally can hear ourselves again. Golly. Hey, let's go, Brian. We're in the green again. And at the end of the day, it's going to go negative.
Oh shit!
Just nonstop. And there's no more deadwoods.
Another one. Best to keep us afloat. Deadwood contracts.
Gives you something to do while we're doing speed up, too.
This is only like a 6 tree.
Those are the good ones. I wonder if the music in this game is copyrighted. I have it off just in case, but like, start playing the radio a little bit. Almost done, Brian. Our poor cotton's getting choked out by the weeds. Looks hideous. Worst part is we're probably going to make less money on that one field, on these two fields than we did the first harvest, just because the yield bonus is so bad. Chop chop, Brian. We're negative money again. Almost done. Nice. I'm gonna start planting, even though speed up's going, just to get it started.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm gonna get the planting of the next cotton ready, even though we're on speed up, just so there's less downtime. Stagger them a little bit.
How long does cotton take to grow?
Couple cycles.
I'm used to grass where it's like every 2 months.
Yeah.
Logging of foraging grass. I think the other thing we should get into just for the fun of it, and I've never done it, I don't know that you have either, is curry.
Sorry, say that again. It's what?
I said I think the other thing we should get into, because I don't think either of us have done it, is like a dairy or something like that.
Oh yeah, dairies would be fun. Those are really in depth. Like there's a lot you got to do with that. Because you got to do. Well, I guess it's all grass technically. Because you need grass, you need hay, and you need silage.
Huh.
But I don't know. Yeah. You can just do a butcher shop too, but you still need the same stuff. Gotta get that TMR mix or whatever it's called.
Huh.
Definitely at some point could get into it.
There's a $6,000 harvest contract on soybean.
Soybeans pay well. We're still in speed up though, so you won't finish it.
Oh, that was more of a question of.
Question of what? If we should do it?
Yeah, if we should stop the time and go do that contract.
No, let's get this ready. I think let's just get the speed up over with. I think next thing we should do is save up for a farmhouse of some kind, just so we don't keep doing the speed up. Have I not been seeding this entire time? That's embarrassing. We gotta go run to the store and get more fertilizer.
Oof.
Oof, indeed. Apparently, cotton takes a couple days to grow.
Yeah, seems to be taking a while.
Definitely gonna want to keep staggering it if it
Yeah,
takes this
that makes
long.
sense.
At least to get a farmhouse of some kind. Unless there's one on the map we can utilize, there might be.
I don't think so.
We probably should have just done starter farm just for that.
Probably.
Honestly, as long as it takes, it would probably be worth it to just take a loan out. It doesn't cost that much money to pay interest, honestly.
Get a loan for the farmhouse, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh man, this might be the first month where we don't go negative because of the interest.
I want to let me fill up this fertilizer. Back. There it goes. Let there be light.
Ugh, excuse me.
Gonna replant everything just so make sure it's all fertilized.
With that loan, we should probably also buy a weeder.
Just take it out and bite the bullet.
Yep.
Screw it. Take enough out, buy a tractor for it too, so we have two. Start multitasking a
And
little bit better.
yeah. Alright. Time to max out our loan. I don't think we're gonna have enough for a house. They're like 200.
No, 55.
Oh,
The cheapest one's 55K. I know that for a fact.
okay. Which side of the field should I put that
If you can fit it at the, I don't know. Honestly,
on? I'll figure it out.
I wonder if it's worth just putting it in the road on the right side or the very north side. We'll just ignore that. That top field when we buy it will become our yard, and then we'll work down. If that makes sense. You see what I'm saying with that? Because I don't need to. We don't need to drive on the road north of the field I'm on right now.
Okay.
So if we put it on the road in between 61 and 60, and then when we buy 60, we can turn that into a yard.
We can't put it on the road. The road is considered part of the other land.
Uh,
We could always buy that land right now, do that, and probably still afford stuff.
yeah,
See
just
how
do
much
that.
the land is.
Should be cheap.
The land is 114.
Oh, it comes with more stuff, unfortunately, probably, huh?
It's a lot. It's a pretty bigger strip of land.
Yeah.
Like
What if you
honestly,
buy one on the other
I want
by
a 68's our yard.
across? No,
68 small
yeah, I guess it doesn't have to be right here, huh?
or like 69.
What if you buy one across the way, across the road there?
Actually, I like 69. Yeah,
69 or 70? No, I'm saying like,
because 69's kind
yeah, 69. Yeah.
69's kind of an odd shape. So buy that. Visit. Plenty of space to put a house.
Yeah, and we can kind of, and there's no buildings and stuff in between, which is nice.
So and now go to construction. Cheap little mobile home.
We're definitely gonna want a weeder. These fields look so hideous, bro.
Any preferences on the exact positioning of this house is in comparison to like a yard or something?
uh, it doesn't really matter. Just put it on the edge of the field as much as you can.
I'm gonna put it.
On
I
the
know it's
street
gonna be
side. Put it on the
really
closer side so we don't have
obvious.
to run as far.
I was gonna put it on the further side so that we can drive our tractor straight.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Put it on the far road.
Honestly, you should
You
put
said
it where exactly where when you fast travel, right in front of that. So if you just like hit visit on the field, that way you don't have to drive there at all.
good. Okay. Make that work. Yeah, that still should be plenty of space for a yard. All right. Home has been built.
Let me finish. I got one up and
Oh,
down.
I need to buy the tractor and stuff still.
Yeah, I got one up and down, and then this field will be done planting. Then we can just sleep and get it all done at once.
Okay. We said a weeder, right? That's priority number one.
Yeah, get that cheap tractor.
Where?
You know what I'm talking? The cheap John Deere,
Yeah.
and then you
Where
should be able to afford a
is
weeder
the
too,
weeder?
hopefully.
I'm gonna do the weeder first. Just don't know where it is. Just let me find.
Once it's daylight, we could probably turn the speed up off.
Wait, weeders. There it is. I mean, the cheapest weeder's only 6.5K.
How big is it though?
6 meters.
Oh, it's actually pretty good
Or
size.
for 36K, we can get 12.4.
Oh, that's worth it.
Or for 46K, we could get up to 27.
So we have the money for that. And what's the horsepower rating?
Horsepower rating is 250 to 450.
Too much.
Yeah, the horsepower rating for the 12.4 meter is 160. I think we can pull that, right?
I know this one can, at least.
Okay. As long as one of them can, I think we'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, the other one will pull it. It'll just go slower.
Yeah. All right, and then tractors. What are the options? The cheap John Deere is 45. Do you want to get the cheap John Deere for 100 with 116 horsepower, or do you want to save up for?
Let's save up so we can buy another one of these ones I'm in, the Argo, because it's 90K but has way more horse, a little more usable.
Yeah, yeah, 230. That's way more usable.
I'm nearly done here.
Um, can you weed crops when they're ready to harvest?
I don't know. I don't think so.
If if so, you could run the weeder right in front of my harvester
And you can just, yeah.
to increase the yield.
Yeah, that would work.
Our cotton over here needs lime, needs rolling, needs, and it has weeds. All of those things don't stop it from growing, it just affects the yield, right?
Yeah. Yeah, nothing stops it. It's just, you're going to get a crappy harvest.
Alright, I'm gonna stop time, by the way,
No, perfect.
because now we can just sleep.
I'm going to bop down to that store.
Okay. Wait, for what?
The tractor. Are you in it right now?
Oh, yeah, here.
Wait a second. I wonder if I can do this. Just curious. Can I put it on the front? Hell yeah, brother. We need a fertilizer spreader.
Okay.
I wonder.
Put
I'm.
that on the back, weed and
I'm.
fertilize.
That's what I'm gonna try.
Alright, here, I'll look, I'll get a fertilizer spreader.
Buy the. Don't buy the super cheap one. Get the solid fertilizer. Get the second one. It's like 26K or something like that.
Do we want to do the 45 one that also does lime?
No, I don't think lime's a big bonus priority at the moment.
Okay. Um,
Or should we do a sprayer? Sprayer's cheaper. It's only 5K. Oh no, I'm right. It's 30K. I lied.
yeah, either or.
I think
Eventually,
just
with the dairy, we'll just do manure slurry.
eventually, yeah. Just get the cheap one.
Okay, so are we just gonna do the 25K?
Yeah.
Damn, how many C's did you buy?
8. Didn't know how much it took.
Holy shit, we're gonna need a forklift just to open up the shop spot.
Yeah, probably. Especially because we use precisely basically 0 seeds. We've used
Yeah, that's
2%
what I'm
so
saying.
far, and I've
It's gonna take
planted twice.
forever to use that.
minor,
Forever.
minor details, Brian. Minor details. It's so funny.
Jeez.
All right, now the real question is: do we just keep the loan and keep buying land? until we're getting like 500 grand to harvest and then just pay it off.
I mean, I kind of feel like that might be the better route.
It's
Otherwise,
probably
we're
the
gonna
optimal
stagnate.
way. Like, I don't think paying off the loan's
Yeah.
optimal. You only lose 10 grand a cycle.
Yeah, exactly.
And the more fields you get, the less that 10 grand matters.
Yeah.
Like, it hurts when you only have one field because you're not making hardly. You're only making 20. But when you have two fields, you're making 40. 10 grand's less. If you have three, it's even less.
Yep.
So now the real question, can I weed driving forward? Because if I can, this is going to be badass.
I mean, we only need to get to 67K to buy the field below us. Or go to 43 and get the one way down low.
Is it weeding, Brian? Can you see?
Um,
I got the
it
backup for
still
the
says
weed.
weed large.
That's not going to work. I got to go.
It still says weed.
It's getting confused because I can't.
I'm wondering, all the weeders are the same, right? It's not like this one has to catch them when they're small.
Not to my knowledge.
Yeah, I don't think that's a thing, but
That's
they
okay.
can be
Fertilizing
used on
takes
the
like two
first growing
seconds.
stages of crops. So I think we're just too late in the cycle to weed.
Oh, on this particular harvest.
Yeah, so try it on the younger field. This field over here that's still like new. I try it over here.
All right, let me just pop down and fertilize these real quick. Nice thing with fertilizing is it's quick. It's just down and
Are you
back.
getting like the whole field right now?
Yeah. And I lowered the width. I can go another 2 sections wider even. I think I'm even going off the edges a little.
Um, yeah, it all says fertilized 100%. So
I can see it.
this other field doesn't need fertilizing. It's at 100%.
That's just at the front spot because I did it twice, I think.
Uh,
It's not gonna hurt this thing. Yeah,
it's true.
cost us like
Seems like
500
that
bucks.
fertilizer's running out less.
What do you mean running out?
Like when you were seeding it with the
Oh, the tank was much
fertilizer.
smaller on the other one.
Yeah.
I can only do one field with that one, so it's probably worth it just so I don't keep going to the store back and forth to just fertilize with this
Uh-huh.
and not even worry about the one on the seeder. I guess I could unload it and then just pick it up here. I could do that. All right, I want to see if I can get that to
Try the
work on the
front
front.
weeding on this field right here just to see if it works.
Could be a game changer.
Yeah.
So what's on the first stage? I think just the stuff over here, right?
It just said early stages. It didn't say first stage. I don't think your weeder's lower. There it is.
Working or not?
Weed medium still shows up.
I'll go backwards. There. It has a direction it has to pull.
Gotcha. Could you put the fertilizer
I
tank
was
on
gonna
that?
say, I don't think that has a direction it has to go. Let's try it. I have a 3 point, so I don't see why this wouldn't work in theory. Do you know how big the working width of this thing is, Brian, by chance?
Of the weeder,
It's 18 meters, right?
16.4.
Okay, so we'll have a little extra. That's not the end of the world. Heck yeah, baby.
I don't see
It
why that won't
works.
work.
It works. Pretty fertilize this. I'm going to turn it off, but it does work. We're going to want another tractor just so we don't have to keep setting this up every time.
Yeah, probably should be next on our. Like some of these spots had a little big of weeds.
I can only do the small weeds, it looks like.
Oh, you were able to do medium. You just can't do large. But hey, we'll take it.
Just got to be more on top of it.
Yep.
You want to head over to sleep? Hopefully these weeds don't grow back.
Yeah, I'd kind of suck to do it every month.
Yeah, then we might as well just sit and speed up.
Not ready to harvest it, is it?
Yeah, I got to go through the middle. The middle wasn't grown yet.
Looks like next month, the first part of the field will be.
All right, Brian. Speed them up. Apparently, you keep driving if you're on if you're sleeping. If you have
Is
cruise
it
control on,
actually?
it just keeps going. Looks like one's ready. You want to just sleeping and both done at the same time?
Either that or you can come behind me as I'm harvesting to.
Well, I'm gonna do that either way. I'm just thinking I might as well do that because we only have one tractor, unfortunately. I'm gonna cultivate behind you. No field detected. It's confused because of my fertilizer thing on the front. Not a big deal. Just can't use auto steer. There we go. Ha-Sung Kim to the Dodgers. Interesting.
Who's going to the Dodgers?
Ha-Sung Kim. He was the shortstop
I'm
for the
not sure.
Padres. He's pretty good.
Interesting.
Really good defender, I think. And he hit well last year. And then he got hurt. Or was it 2 years ago? He hit well.
Couldn't tell you.
Not totally sure. How's the yield looking on this one? Probably not as good, huh?
I think it'll be about the same.
Well, it's
I don't think
fertilized at
there'll be
least.
yeah, I don't think there'll be a significant difference.
Yeah.
Because I'm what, about halfway through this field and I'm at 12%. I feel like I got to 25% last time. So I
Yeah.
think we're pretty much at the same,
That's good.
to be honest with you.
These stupid houses make it such a bugger to turn around.
I know. I was gonna put the farmhouse there, but then I was like, that's gonna be a nightmare.
Yeah, you would never turn around. It's bad enough. I almost want to just like decrease the size of this field.
Well, eventually we can combine all these fields into one field and then
Go the
do.
other direction.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because there's
Except
nice
for
open spaces on the top and bottom.
yeah, except for it's not square. I'm halfway
Well,
tempted to
as
just
long as
make it
it's
square.
square-ish, I don't mind too much.
That's true. It's also easier, Brian, if instead of going back and forth, you go in more of a circle. Then you don't have to like do a 3 point. You just take one wide turn.
What do you mean?
Like you know how you're going just one run row to the next. Instead of going to the next row, go all the way to the end on the
Oh,
second pass, and then go like
this thing turns like I'm not having to do a 3-point. This thing just turns that much.
oh, and then you're
This
chilling.
thing is agile.
Yeah. Nice thing about not having a trailer.
Yeah, yeah. This thing is real agile.
Agile.
But I can start doing it that way for you in the
No, it's fine.
future.
You don't line up with me, so it's okay.
Yeah, but you still have to make your weird turns because of the way I'm doing it.
Yeah, but your I guess it doesn't matter too much. I was gonna say your working with is different than mine, but I'm smaller, so it's actually fine.
Yeah.
Once you finish that, you can probably just speed up. Just buy a spinnery next too. Spend like the 200K and really start making bank.
Dude, I hear that that is fantastic money.
Takes a while to pay off though, you know, like 200K is not cheap.
That's true. 200K is not cheap. And we have no more loan. But that's okay.
Yeah, it'd be a lot easier for me if you go in more of a bit wider arc. I can't. It's like a 6 point turn for me to make it on the short end.
Will in the future. But damn, I got a tractor up my ass.
It do be like that. You don't think it'd be like that, and then it do.
It do. At this point, I think I'm just gonna keep the cotton in the harvester until it's a full bale.
Yeah, for sure. I'm literally in your house now. You used to be able to like speed up your buddy like this.
Any faster.
My horsepower's not enough. I need the bigger tractor. I know what we're buying next. Verb, I know what we're gonna do today. This auto steer is so nice.
What does it do?
It puts a line, basically like the AI path you're able to take. So you just hit circle, and it locks on to the path, and it keeps you straight.
Oh, that's nice.
And it perfectly lines you up too, so you don't have to worry about like missing an edge
Oh, that's really nice.
and making micro adjustments all the time. You still have to like turn around manually, but it just keeps you in a straight line. And there's like a grid pattern that it shows when you, yeah, it's pretty easy.
Holy shit. I've never seen a harvest contract go for so much.
How much is it worth it?
$17,783.
For
It's the
what?
largest field on the map,
And it's
parsnips.
parsnips. No. There's no way that's worth it, Brian. No way.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing the roots.
You're not allowed to do it. I forbid it.
Roots and tubers, I'm out.
Combine must be this wide to use.
But I am going to go do this rock removal contract because those are fun. Oh, shit. Never mind. No, I'm not. I didn't hit the right button. I didn't lose this money. We're fine.
It'll cost us money, Brian. You can speed up if you want to do the other field. Not speed up, but like sleep. I'm almost done with this field.
How about you reseed that one while I go do Deadwoods and stuff?
Again.
Because there's no reason to sleep if that one's not seeded.
Oh, I see. We'll get them back. Get them on the same track.
Well,
The other one's growing though.
Alternating.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, they'll still be alternating, but we're gonna be maximizing the sleep if we have the other one planted too.
I was thinking we should just knock the other one out and do it all at once.
You're switching it up on me.
Well, with speed up it makes sense. No. With speed up it makes sense to alternate them. With sleeping, not as much, because sleeping's quick.
Okay.
With speed up, it's not. So then it definitely makes sense. Because then by the time we just stay in speed up, and by the time we finish the one, the other one will be ready.
Okay. Then
But with sleeping, let's just
we'll go sleep.
knock it out. It's gonna be a couple sleeps. So the alternating we should get going. Hopefully we can get it so
Sorry. I keep
Couple more.
forgetting that if I tab out, I can't hear you.
Oh, interesting. Oh, because you're not in game.
Alternating, we should get going. Yeah.
If we have another tractor, you can follow me after you're done harvesting with the cedar,
Yes.
and then we'll really be able to cook.
Keep going.
Yeah, I think at least two more, maybe three. Might be a good time to stop for lunch, Brian. I don't think anyone's watching right now. One more.
See you.
All right, it's ready.
Harvesting while it rains reduces the yield.
Yeah, let's just speed up for a couple minutes.
Get out of rain then.
Wish I could just turn off weather.
That's an option.
I don't think so. I think there'd be more customizable options, honestly. But no. Oh, hurricane, Brian. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Look down at the south end. Just a full-on hurricane going on.
And a tornado.
Oh, tornado, not hurricane. Obviously, I'm an idiot.
Glad I did that. It's visual only.
It is cool. All right, let's get this harvesting going.
Alright, it's no longer raining.
Let's go. Let's get it. Skeet, skeet. What contracts are available? Is there another super big one? There's a $9,000 parsnip one. Oh, it's red beets, even worse.
Nope.
So $2,200. Oh, it's right next to us too. That actually might be worth it. Except for the harvesting equipment's just as much as a contract. There's a cotton one for 2,800.
That's not terrible. Close.
Well, either way, you gotta go to the store. Oh no, not for cotton. Yeah, the cotton one's like our next door. It's not worth it though. 2,200's not worth our time anymore. Brian, you're missing. Get out of the menus.
Huh?
You're missing.
What do you mean I'm missing?
Maybe it's just not rendering. Looks like you're missing a row on my end. Oh, no, you're good. My bad. Game's just visual glitch. Ugh. Wonder how much that bale's gonna sell for.
Yeah, I don't know.
We lost like 12 grand doing speed up, so hopefully it sells for more than that.
Oh, that's true.
We lost quite a decent chunk doing speed up, honestly. Like the net is not going to be very great for us. Oh crap!
We we almost need to grind contracts for one more or two more pieces of land so that it's not as big a deal.
Yeah, that
Okay.
might be worth
Now
it.
I'm missing.
We could probably knock it with two of us. We can knock out contracts pretty quick. Plus, we'll have the harvest yield. That might be worth it, Brian. Or should we just buy a greenhouse just to offset it?
That is that is a good point. We could just get the greenhouse and set it to sell right
Yeah,
now.
and it would at least just net negative or net neutral.
Yeah.
That'd be
How much is a
cheaper.
greenhouse again?
The cheapest one's 9 grand, but we probably want the second one. We need a water tank.
My harvester terminal. Wait, why the fuck?
Could turn it on.
That was weird. I have also yet to determine what angle this field is at.
Angle, what do you mean? Like, is it not straight?
Like, is it 270? Is it 269.5?
I see. I don't know. I use speed up or AI.
Well, your AI is going to be perfectly aligned to it. What does yours say? 269.8. Okay.
Well, mine says 270.
What? It says 270 now.
And now 269.9. I think it's tilted. It's not a perfectly square field, so as you go, it slightly adjusts to one direction or the other.
Hmm. That, or I think the rattle moves it every now and then.
Could be. Yeah, it's making micro adjustments back and forth probably the whole time.
I think the 9 grand greenhouse would offset interest.
It would help. I don't think it fully covers it though.
No?
I don't think so. I want to say get like a grand a month, or like 800. It's not a ton.
How much is the other one? Like 27?
I think it's 18. Let me check. There's 18. Yeah, 9, 18,
Okay.
36. There's a glass one for 13.5. The 18 one should be enough. That'll at least offset our interest.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go sell this bale after this to help push us towards that number.
See that again?
Well, I'm
I
gonna
mean,
go sell this bale after this to help
oh
push
yeah,
us
yeah,
towards that number.
yeah. Let's do that. Honestly, if you sell that bale, I bet we'll have enough for it. I can almost guarantee it.
I'm at 55% right now and still got the one more pass.
The last bale sold for what, like 17, 15K or something
12.
like that? 12. So should get
I think
20.
you said it was 12, yeah.
We should get 20 for it at least, maybe 24, and then like that'll be like one or two contracts. So we're good.
We're also gonna need to buy a water tanker, but that trailer's what, like 5 grand?
Yeah, the cheap one. I don't think there's any water near us, unfortunately, though. So I think we'll have to, unless we have the free water tanks mod installed, we're gonna have to, what you call it, truck it back and forth. It's gonna take forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not super close to any water.
We're at 60% full. Do we have enough to afford one of those windmill water things?
It's like 15 grand. Long term, definitely worth it. Short term, I don't think we're quite there. Oh, we just make a little rice field. Duh. That's free. We'll do that. Just put a rice field next to it.
Yeah, it works. Are you gonna have to lease the equipment for that?
For rice field? No, no. It's just it's in the build menu.
Ah,
It's pretty cheap. It costs something to make, but
uh,
it's pretty cheap.
gotcha.
So if you want to get working on that, I'll start planting this field and all that.
Okay. I'm driving down to sell the bale right now. We have
Perfect.
12,221 liters of cotton.
Oh dang, this field's just a hair too big. I have to go back for this one little strip. What a bother.
That's
It's,
tough.
it's one row too big. It's
Ouch.
just painful. It just hurts. Hurts my soul.
It's okay. Didn't know you had one of those.
Well, yeah, me either, but sometimes it'd be like that.
Yeah.
You don't think it'd be like that till it do, and then it be. It does get wider because this end of the field's too wide.
$27K.
Nice.
Not too shabby.
You can do like 1 or 2 contracts. You'd have enough. A couple deadwoods.
For what? We already have enough, don't we?
Should get 2 AI like cultivator ones going just to get the free money. Might as well. Is there any hoeing ones? Those ones always make a lot. Just don't do plowing. Those take forever. Yeah, there's 2 cultivating ones we could do and get a quick 2 grand or 4 grand.
Hmm. I'm gonna get a medium greenhouse.
All right.
I'll put it on. I'll put it behind the house.
Perfect. Just leave room for a rice field next to it so we
There's
can.
room for literally everything next to it.
Fertilize these fields real quick.
Okay. Cultivation, rice field, 1,500 let's leave it. Can you make like tiny rice fields?
Yeah, you can make them as small as you want. You draw it like a square and then hit triangle and it finishes it and like plants it. Just be a little careful because it does make a pit.
Bit just to get rid of all these.
Almost done fertilizing. Nice.
I feel like I get the concept of how to do this.
The rice field?
Well, the problem is that I don't have a cursor to know exactly where.
Oh, you can't see it, huh? Yeah, it's just in the middle of your screen.
I keep getting a corner too close. That works. That should be.
Yeah, that'll work. Between a water tank in the middle. Oh, I don't know if that's going to be close enough. If you set it up close enough, you can just park it, and then you don't have to move it. You don't have to drive back and forth.
Well, I feel like I tried to get it as close as I could.
Yeah, it could be. How much is the cheapest water tank? It's not much. 5,800. We can buy it. We're using the tractor though right now. We're maxed on our loan, right?
I believe so, yeah.
I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Where'd this guy stop? Brian, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Um,
You need to like raise the wall or like the place higher or lower than the current.
say that again. Sorry, you lagged a little bit.
So when I'm placing this rice field, there's the change placement height.
Yeah.
Which way does it need to go?
I'm not sure.
Actually,
Probably
you just place
up.
the rice field. You've done this before. You
Oh, wait, I gotta go.
There is a snapping option to make the corner square.
That's will work. Because now it's in position, so you can fill it and dump it without moving, and it can cycle between the two.
Okay. Does it cost water or money to fill this thing?
No, it's free.
Because I saw our money like ticking down.
Oh, that's because I accidentally had whatchamacallit on.
Fertilizer auto pay thing.
Yeah, because I'm running a AI right now,
Okay. Well,
just because it's
I'm
bugging
gonna
me.
hijack the AI for a second.
Get this thing running. All right, that's better. Need a little more money.
For what?
We don't have enough for the tank. Oh, I don't have the chainsaw. I started Deadwood if you want to do it real quick. Or hand me the chain. Let me have the chainsaw. Either or. Brian, I need the chainsaw.
Chainsaw stored.
Thanks, sir.
Also, could have just bought another one.
No, we wouldn't have enough money to buy the thing if we did that.
Buy what thing?
The water tank. Or did you buy one
Already
already?
bought it.
Oh,
Yeah,
never mind.
we were at like 10 grand.
I was wondering where our money went. I was like, man, that rice field was expensive to make.
Yeah, no, I already bought the water tank.
That makes me feel better. Hey, man, $900 is $900. I don't have to tell you that.
Beef.
I cut down the wrong tree. What?
Oh my gosh.
That's a thing? I did not, though. I totally cut down the right tree.
Brother.
Why'd it let me?
Always check the tree. Don't want penalization.
Don't tell me to live my life. We lost money, didn't we?
Got super laggy.
Ugh. Yeah, we lost money. Gross.
My guy.
You know what, Brian? I don't want to hear it. At least you already bought the thing. Could have been worse.
Yeah. Give me my chainsaw back. You're never allowed to use it again.
Brian, I don't want to hear it. You delivered a whole load to the wrong place.
We don't need to talk about that.
We'll just erase that from our memories, right?
Okay.
Oh no, I'm driving on the bridge and there's a semi truck coming. Oh, I'm not gonna fit.
Oh,
It
that's
doesn't fit.
funny.
Stupid traffic. I'm never gonna get across this bridge. There we go.
Get the hot green planted.
There you go. We're back in business now.
Doing what?
You gonna seed?
Actually, hold
Record
on. Let me
scratch. You're
just.
probably wondering how I got like this.
Get the hell off my trail.
How about no?
That's right.
I'm just gonna do a couple of contracts while you're doing that, Brian.
field hasn't been planted yet either, right?
That's correct. I have not planted any fields. I did do a round of fertilizer though, so you should probably well, we just got to remember to let it grow a cycle, and then we can weed and fertilize again,
Yep.
and we should get pretty dang near full yield.
What contract are you doing right now?
Couple cultivating ones, nothing too fancy.
Nice, nice.
Oh golly, I got distracted. Okay, let's see here.
So many headlands on that one.
There we go.
Will it nicely take you from one headland to the next on that?
With the steering assist,
Yeah,
if it's curved like that sometimes, but I have to manually like set it up.
gotcha.
Yeah, if you see that green line, it'll follow that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm using it on the cotton field, but it's a pretty straight shot.
But yeah, nothing. It's super helpful though.
Yeah, I can see that. I can
Super
verify
nice,
that.
like just so you can like kind of, especially if you don't have to use it all the time, but sometimes it's nice if you like check your phone or something. You can just click it on real quick.
Yeah.
It's all this wasted space too, which is nice. It does get a little wonky on rounded fields because it's your tractor line, not your trailer line. So if your trailer's long, it doesn't always line up nice.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
It'll like cut it too short. But when it's curved too, you don't necessarily want to use it anyways because it's easier just to drive it.
Makes sense.
Yeah, like right there, it just pulled me off track. Because sometimes on the turn, for whatever reason, it'll overlap with the other line and then pull you off, even though you're already clicked into a line.
Hmm.
How much more you got on planting?
I think it's gonna be 3 passes, maybe two.
You're gonna finish before I do then. Unfortunately.
Happens. It's all good. Yeah, 2 more passes.
I've got like 8 more. Maybe not. It's curved field. Mm, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, probably about 8. But I got 4 of those are half passes.
Ah. Oh gosh. I keep accidentally resting my foot on the foot pedals that turn the tractor, and then I just turn into oblivion. I'm like, what is happening?
Oh, hey, Jim Lewis. Sorry, I missed your chat there. It didn't pop up on my screen for some reason. But I'm doing good today. How are you doing if you're still here? Hopefully, you're still here. Um, but I'm doing good. Just grinding some farming sim. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, lunch breaks are always nice. I was lucky enough to get the day off because Christmas and New Year's and all that. but I gotta go back on Monday. So last midday stream for a while, at least weekdays. I work for a farm. Nothing too crazy. I'm in the office though. I don't actually like farm. More of an accountant than anything else. How about you? What do you do? What are you on a lunch break for today? Did you finish that, Brian?
Yep, just finished.
Nice. I'm almost done. I got like 2 passes on this one, then I'll bump up to 13 and help that guy finish. If you need something to do, just take over for the AI on 13 on that contract.
Or there's another Deadwood.
That could be better. Why did that miss a line?
Any Deadwood
What the heck?
contracts. Oh, but you have the chainsaw.
I do?
Be back. Yeah.
Oh.
Remember you just lost us money on one of these?
Yeah, I put it back, I think.
Oh, did you?
I think so. I meant to.
I didn't check that piece. Yep, I got it.
Oh, Public Works, nice, nice. Nice thing about work for a city, you get good benefits and all that.
Public
So next
works.
purchase, Brian, probably. What do you think? Like another tractor, or should we go for land? Probably a tractor, just so we both have something to do all the time,
Yeah, that way we can more efficiently do the two that we have,
and then we can expand.
and then we can keep expanding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and since we have the greenhouse, I'm not too worried about the loan anymore. Should be more or less a net neutral, hopefully. I'm gonna help this guy finish up this contract. Oh, Brian, no!
Wait, what?
You kicked me out of my thing. I was gonna help our other guy. No, oh, no, no, no. I was gonna help the other one while I still had
Oh,
the
I see.
both cultivators.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
It's not that big a deal. He's like 2 passes to go. All right. The question is, can I get this weeder back up right? It tipped.
Oh no.
Oh no, we might be cooked. We might be cooked, Brian. I'm not gonna. Oh, 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 oh! I am a professional. I am not a professional. I am a professional.
There's no shot that worked.
Yeah, Hell yeah, brother.
Wow.
On the best areas, plain and simple.
Okay, well, time to go sleep some time, right?
Yeah, we need to sleep 2 cycles probably.
Well, actually, we should wait for that contract to be done.
Yes. 99%.
And it's done. Okay, now we go sleep.
Couple sleepy times. Let
Sorry, forgot I was driving the sleep train.
me check the field, see if it needs to be weeded yet. I don't know.
Probably does.
I would imagine it's after 2 cycles probably.
Yeah,
That makes sense at least. Yeah, there's weeds.
yeah.
And it's not fertilized. Perfect. I'm gonna go zip through this real quick.
Alrighty.
Do we got large weeds again? Did we wait too long?
Must have.
That's a bummer.
We only did 2 sleep things.
Guess we have to do one.
Eh,
Come on. Come on. Going up.
no, not the end of the world.
Yeah. I do have to fertilize it still though. It's kind of convenient. You can put this on the front.
Yeah.
Just as Giants intended, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure.
I just know their dads are seething right now, knowing that I'm doing this. All right, we can sleep again.
Cool. Also, we are big chillin' on.
Oh, we made money. Oh no, we did contracts, so maybe not.
No, we made money. I just looked at it. In January, we made 3,584 on sold products, and our loan interest was only 1,600.
Perfect. So the small greenhouse probably is net neutral then. It's good to know for
Yeah.
future reference.
Yep. Still asleep?
Uh, oh yeah, it's gonna be a couple.
Wasn't sure if you needed to do anything else.
No, it should be done. Hopefully.
I mean, worst case, we just get a slightly reduced yield like we have the last 2 times.
Well, we can't weed anyway, so
What was
Stupid
that?
weeds. The stupid weeds.
Yeah.
Keep her going. Look at our money just tick up. Oh, I love to see it. We're gonna have to fill that thing up again though. Good news is after this harvest, we should be dang close to another tractor.
Yep. Because you have to have a tractor hook up to it to set it to refill, right?
I think so. Jim, I've never played with Farmer Cop. I actually just started making videos like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I ran this channel like 2 years ago, but didn't really do too much with it. But I just started getting into it. But I like Farmer Cop stuff. He's got good content. I'm sure he doesn't even know who I am. I'm just a wee little guy. All right, it's ready, Brian.
Cool.
I'm gonna go fill up the thing. We ran out of water at some point during that because we started losing money again. Oh, he actually mentioned me in one of his videos. Oh, that's pretty cool. Which one was that? I'd be super interested to go check that out and thank him for that. Yeah, he's a super cool channel. I love his content. Yeah, that's super valid, Jim. I'll go back and look through them. I wouldn't mind watching more of his videos, anyways. To be honest, he's got good stuff. Yeah, that's Farmer Cop for you guys. If you don't see the comment, he's got good farming sim content. Always recommend his stuff when I can. How's harvest coming, Brian?
What was that?
How's the harvest coming?
About halfway through field one.
Nice. Yeah, farmer. How long do I stream for? Honestly, I just kind of got into streaming. This one will probably go for a while. Usually when I do it, it's like an hour or two. Kind of depends on my schedule. Because if I do it after work, then it's gonna be an hour or two. Well, like a day like today, I don't really have anything else going on, so it'll be a little longer. It's pretty cool though. If Brian and Farmer Cop mentioned me in a video. No wonder my videos are doing so well lately. He's like the main farming sim guy. Yeah, I hope so too, man. I don't know. I probably like I usually either stream at like 3 o'clock Pacific time or like 5:36 is probably when I'd start. Kind of depends on what my schedule looks like. Keep forgetting it's Friday. My days are all screwed up because I haven't worked in 2 weeks.
Yeah, same.
It's kind of nice. But yeah, oh man, it's gonna be brutal going back in on Monday because I haven't worked in so
No,
long.
I've been doing like partial work for a few days, like a work from home kind of a thing, and it has been even just the work from home. But I was also completely MIA for over a week out of the country.
Yeah, that's even worse. I've just been vegging,
Yeah.
just grinding farming sim the last week, 2 weeks. Well, thanks, Jimmy. That'd be great. If you just put it on any video, I'd probably see it.
Not gonna be able to hear you for a second.
All right. Ooh, don't want that. There. Come on. Oh, that's such a tight turn over here. Come on. There we go. Ugh, such a steep turn.
What was that?
This thing just does not like to turn on the end of the field you're on.
Yeah, I know. I kind
It
of
is a
did dirty.
challenge.
I'm gonna do it right this time.
Yeah, I can't even make it. Like I have to make it like a 6 point. The other end's not too bad, but the end you're on, I can't even do it. Hard, you know. Even if you just went like every other,
Yeah.
although it's probably easier just to do it like that and just circle back in tight. Astro on this field. All right. Uh, trying to see what's optimal here.
What was that?
I don't know what's optimal for me to follow you because I drive a little faster than you do. Looks like I'll
You
miss you on
drive
this end.
faster, but your tool width is
It's a
smaller.
hair smaller. Yeah, so as long as you stay like one ahead, it's fine.
Yep.
Looks like I'll just pass you on this one. We should be good. I'm gonna get you. It reminds me of that scene. Is it Deadpool with the Zamboni?
Yeah.
Or is it Austin Powers did it first? I think.
Austin Powers did a similar scene, I believe.
I think it was with a steamroller, wasn't it? I want to say there's
Yeah, I
there's one
think
with a
so.
steamroller. I bet you that's what that Deadpool one's from. Is copying that.
That would be on brand.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot easier for me. I can actually make it. And I don't have to turn cruise control off, which is nice. I can just turn until it catches the assist and then just let it pull me.
Yep, doing the same.
We're not gonna have enough for what tractor? Are we gonna buy the cheap one or are we gonna buy another one I'm driving? Mm. Dang. Need a cough button like they have on radio stations.
Huh?
You need the cough button like they have on radio stations.
The cough button?
Yeah, they have that. Like you hit a button and it like mute your mic for a second.
Wait, did you hear that?
Oh yeah.
My mic was muted.
Oh, apparently not.
What the hell? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, ho, ho. Interesting. The game's not using this mic. That's why I'm so quiet. The game's not using the right mic.
That's hilarious.
Am I louder now?
Oh, you're very much louder now. Good golly.
Yeah, okay. It's it's been using my headset mic, not my stand-up.
Oh, that makes so
That
much more
explains
sense.
a lot.
That explains a ton. Just had to miss that little stripe, Brian. Shame, shame, shame. Almost done with this harvest.
There we go.
Golly. Nice. You gonna bebop down there and sell?
Huh?
You gonna head down there and sell, you think? Or you gonna. What's the peak month of that? Yeah, it's probably not worth. I mean, it's probably worth waiting, but also not. Yeah, I wonder if you can even like how you would even change the input because it's like in game chat,
That's
right?
what I'm looking up right now.
This feels like just a tad too big. Just a slight bother.
What was that?
So this feels just a hair too big. It's just a slight bother.
I'll be back in just a second.
Almost done here. Hmm. All right. I'm back. Okay, so after this, I gotta plant stuff again. Fertilizing weed probably. Not not weed yet. Just fertilize. All right, and we are done with that. Let's go. Hey, you're back. Maybe.
Can you hear me?
Oh yes, I can hear you loud and clear. Golly.
Okay, now it's on the right mic.
Okay, let's see here. I gotta turn my volume down. uh, here.
That would explain it.
All right, that should be good.
Yeah, my headset microphone dying is why I got the standalone mic.
Makes sense. Let's turn that up a little. All right, that should be good. It's fine line because I gotta have like background noise in the game, but I don't want to like drown out. I don't think people want to just listen to tractor
Yeah,
noises and nothing
makes
else,
sense.
you know?
Yep. Oh wait, I decided not to sell it this month, didn't I?
Did you? I don't know. I didn't hear you say that.
The planting for or the price for cotton this month is like the second lowest month possible. I guess I can sit the harvester over here and just wait to sell it because I'm already basically there.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Christ is good. So the thing about that Riverbend Springs, I do have that one scheduled. But those videos just weren't performing very well, unfortunately. Like I love doing them, so I was live streaming it a bit last night. That series, I think it's kind of on hiatus, um, just because the views were down. So I'm sorry about that. If you really want me to put it out, I can put it out. I do have it recorded. I could probably just drop it tonight. But yeah, it's ready.
Is that all planted already, Jake?
No, it's not been planted.
Okay.
So, is Christ is good? Is it okay if that's on live stream, or do you like really want to see that in video form? I'm just curious. I like obviously want to put the content out how people want to see it. Okay, yeah. I'll probably just stick to live stream. So if you look, yesterday's live stream is a continuation of that series. There's like one might be a one episode gap in there because I recorded one that I never posted. But if you want to see that series continue, that VOD is there, and it's the same save file, the same thing going. It's just in a live stream form. So it's pretty much the same. It's just no speed up on the harvest, but I don't know. I think with Farming Simulator that works a little better a lot of times, anyways, just because most of it's harvest. So then you just sit and speed up for most of the video, or you have to. Yeah. All right, so I'm ready to plant, Brian.
Alrighty, I'm doing a deadwood.
Yeah, we really need another tractor.
That's what I'm working on.
Oh, JJD likes the Riverbend episodes too. Yeah, co-op's fun. I'm gonna keep the Riverbend going. That's gonna be probably what I do most of the time because when I do the co-op, it's relying on Brian, being here too, which a lot of times our schedules line up. They don't always.
You say that like I have a life.
You know what, Brian? You're right. I'm sorry for doubting you.
I only have a life on weekends.
And even that, I mean, depends on the weekend.
Depends on the weekend. Now that it's going into
Yeah.
winter and
Yeah.
second semester, it'll be less busy on weekends.
Yeah,
At
definitely.
least on Saturdays.
Jeez, JJ, that's crazy. I don't blame you one bit though.
I
It's
can't judge. I'm
good.
pretty sure I did the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we started playing at what 10 a.m. this morning, and it's 2 o'clock. We've been going for 4 hours.
Yeah. What else is
JJ and Christ is good. Have been
quote
watching the whole
unquote work from
time.
home for?
Those guys are G's. I still can't believe. I can't believe Farmer Cop mentioned me. That's crazy.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, I want to find it. It'd be hilarious if Jim Lewis is secretly Farmer Cop. He's like, "Hey, he never shouted me back out." No, I'm kidding. But no, I haven't seen that, so I'm gonna have to look for that. I could probably find in my videos, just look for one where it's like viewers are coming from this video, and it's probably that one. I like go through my analytics.
I'm going back to my roots. I'm doing a wood transport contract.
Brian, no.
What? I like
kidding.
them. I'm good at them.
Those make good money, so it's worth it.
They make good money, and I'm good at them. As long as I deliver the wood to the right place. That's the key.
Yeah. Yeah, JJ, I'm on PS5, but that's kind of what I noticed with a lot of the videos is a lot of the farming sim content creators are all PC players, so they like don't necessarily get all the little details that because be new maps, and I'm sitting here on console and there's no new maps, so I'm a little bummed about that. But yeah, like the mod videos I put out are all going to be console only. The PC mods are a little oversaturated on that, I think. There's enough other people doing that. I'd be stealing content. Alright, I'm going to let the AI do this, and I'm going to do another contract.
I'm planting the field.
Oh, the big mower? Heck yeah. Get that swather, that MacDom pack. Paid $6 for this. First time I've used it.
Nice.
It does apparently increase your yield by like 50%. Or 25.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's a
shit.
swather.
Oh, fuck. I just got obliterated by the train again.
Oh, come on. And full of logs too, probably.
I didn't end up on a light pole this time.
It'd be funny if you did it full of logs and just lose them all. You have to restart. It's like Sonic losing his coins.
If those things are strapped in, there is nothing that can separate them from the truck.
That's true.
I don't know what ratchet straps Farming Sim 25 uses, but I need them in my life.
Well, they just pulled them a little and said, that thing's not going anywhere. Obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
Okay. Now you're too loud for me, Brian. I gotta turn you down.
Huh?
I gotta turn you down now. You're too loud. Actually, you should turn yourself
down.
down.
My mic down too.
You're it's punchy.
How is this?
A little better. Yeah, JJ's right.
I've never known how much that actually would. But here, let me go to settings and change that. All right, how's that?
That's better. That's perfect.
Okay, cool.
Oh man. Oh, this thing's gross. It's rear-wheel steering. And it's got shop. Oh, what?
It has like caster wheels on the back, and the front two wheels are the two drive wheels.
Yeah, it's like shopping carts.
Yeah.
Yeah, JJ, this is a contract, so I didn't even buy it. I wouldn't say so. It's just, they're going to have a mod for it in 2 weeks anyways, let's be honest. It doesn't do much either. I mean, you can mow with it, but yeah, like I said, they're going to have a mod. That's the same thing. That's the problem with all the Farming Simulator DLC is there's a mod for it 2 weeks later. Not 2 weeks. It takes a little longer than that, but... you can drive forward on this thing? I believe it. It's probably useful when you're like driving around. The oversteer's just nasty. Yeah, change driving direction. That's cool. It does look like it's driving backwards, even though this is the right way.
For the record, Jake, this crane is going far better than the excavator did this morning.
Oh, that's good. Can't get much worse.
Can't get much worse. That excavator was bad.
Oh man, the background content in that video is gonna be peak. So, you guys watching that video tomorrow, it's gonna be just look in the background for Brian. It's gonna be funny. Yeah, it's a good mower, but like there's another mower that's better than this one, so it's not like the base game, just normal mowers, wider and just as fast. But it's also 400 grand. Just like getting the mower attachments on a tractor is just as good though. Yeah, I think so. Brian, are you listening to like thumping music or something?
Huh?
Are you listening to like really loud music right now?
No, I think you're hearing the joystick rattling because one of the rubber bumpers on the bottom fell off.
Oh.
So if I move it, it like shakes just the littlest bit.
It sounds like you have somebody rocking subwoofers like 3 doors down. It's like very faint.
Oh.
I don't think it's a problem. I just thought it was funny. I was like, oh, Brian's jamming right now.
Nah.
Oh, there we go. These mowing contracts fly by. Granted, I can go like 50 miles an hour. Should probably check on that, how that planting's going.
Yeah, probably.
Eh, that'll be fine. I won't sell this. Oh, hey, it just finished. Perfect timing. Let's get him started on this one. We can finish this contract here. Collect. Alright, now what I want to do. Sunflower harvest. Ugh.
Is sunflower harvesting bad?
It's not too bad. It's fine, I guess. Nothing crazy. It's just like, I think it's a smaller, well, maybe not. It's more like a forage harvest than anything else.
Hmm.
But it drives faster, I think. Because I think you're actually able to use the forage harvester for it. It's got a different header, but the only difference is it can drive faster.
What was that, sorry?
the sunflower header, it's the same as the Ford. Anyways, like it just you can
Oh.
use either. Just the specific sunflower one's a little faster. Hey, you guys watching the stream? It does me a huge favor if you guys like it. It gets them out there for more people to see. So just take a second of your time if you could do that for me. If you already have, I greatly appreciate it. But it does make a difference. So
Let me go do that for you.
Brian fires up his 10 alt accounts and just likes it.
Nah.
Nah, I only have 7. No, I'm kidding.
That's too much work. I just have your stream open on one so I can see what you're doing and judge you for it.
Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Well, and you gotta tell me if it like goes down or something. Somebody's gotta do that.
That is true. Okay, where am I taking this? I am taking all of these logs to the sawmill.
Yeah, make sure it's the sawmill, Brian, not the other one. We've done that too many times.
Once.
That's one too many.
Yes.
All right, Brian.
I've also sold grain to the wrong silo,
It appears our neighbors to the
which
north
is
planted
equally
cotton,
as bad.
so we need to buy that.
Huh?
The neighbors to our north planted cotton for us. We just have to be able to afford to buy that.
Oh, nice.
I don't think we're gonna be able to pull it off.
How
Though.
much
It's
is
pretty
that land again?
expensive.
It's like 100K, isn't it?
Yeah, 114. We're not gonna get there. Waiting for
There's
any
some harvest
particular
contracts would be nice.
mods. Um, is Calmston sounds familiar? Was that on the last game? I definitely remember hearing I heard about that mod. That'd be cool. I'm definitely waiting for more maps, but also I don't want to start over. I want fermenting silos probably the biggest one for me. That'd help a lot, and just more like tractors. There's no big tractors coming or in the game yet, really. Like Big Bud's not on here yet, that kind of thing. I'm trying to remember where I've heard of Calmston before though.
Is our contract, or is our field planted?
It's planting. I got 2 passes left.
Then we could be good to go.
Oh yeah, JJ, I mentioned that. I made that mod video, huh? Um, hmm. Why you want to do speed up, Brian? Is that what you're waiting for?
Yeah.
Yeah, almost. One loop, and we'll be there. Where's our harvester at? Is it up by our stuff, or are we gonna have to go down?
It's still waiting at the sell point. I'm going to sell in October. It's the second best month to sell.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, JJ, I would imagine when the mods start coming out, they're just gonna flood because they released the mod maker or whatever later, and then it takes time to get them going. But like once they get the initial wave going, that should just start trickling in pretty consistently. What's up, Craig? How you today, Craig? This is Farming Simulator 25. It's fairly new. I think it's like a little over a month old now. They're on like their fifth iteration though. I think the first main one was like Farming Simulator 2015, but it's been going for a while. It's pretty fun. It's nice and relaxing. Yeah, it's a shame we're getting all those crashes, JJ. I don't know why. I haven't had too much of an issue with it. And you said you're on Xbox, right? Remember, Brian, this time we have to do one growth cycle before we. Um, yeah. I'm not falling for that, Craig. Your slide, but yeah, you shouldn't have too big. What you could do, JJ, is like uninstall a mod or like 10 mods and see if it keeps crashing, and then narrow it down that way. Because you can take away mods pretty easy without it crashing things. But also, if you take away, sometimes that causes the crashing. So that I don't know. It's kind of finicky sometimes. Ooh, I'm lagging. All right, Brian, I'm ready for a speed up. Yeah, JJ, I would just pick away at like 5 to 10 at a time, and then play for like however long it is to usually crash, and then you can say like, oh, those mods aren't it.
Wait, did we not sleep?
Oh, did I accidentally? I thought we did. Oh, you know what?
I thought we did too, but it still says it's August.
Yeah, it's because
Oh,
you slept till 8, but it was
the
before 8 o'clock.
the time got changed on me. I normally
Yeah,
do 5.
yeah,
Oh, it's because I logged out quickly.
yep. Have I done potatoes? I did do potatoes once. Potatoes was
I
fine.
refuse to do tubers and roots.
Potatoes aren't bad, Brian. They're not terrible. The harvester
No.
is a little slow for my liking, though. It's a little tedious. It's actually very tedious, if I'm being honest.
Yep, tubers and roots, not for me. Yeah, the
Um,
field has medium weeds in it right now, so
there we go. That's better. Oh yeah, make your own chips. Yeah, I would say if you're gonna do a root crop, some kind, potatoes are the least annoying. The harvester's pretty expensive though. Just stay away from the small ones. It will drive you insane. Just go straight to the big one.
so Jake, just so you know, this land that you just fertilized and weeded has a plus 80% yield bonus, and the land that you have not fertilized or weeded yet only has a plus 43.
Yeah, but interesting. But I don't know. It's a percentage of yield bonus. I don't think it's like, oh, you're at 100%, you get double. I have no idea. It might be.
Not sure how that math works.
I'm not either. I'll test it one of these days. Oh yeah, I haven't tried the Ropa one. It doesn't seem any bigger than the big one that you get standard in the game. It just has different headers, so if you're gonna do the other vegetables, it's worth it. Like it's definitely the best way to do carrots, I think. But the vanilla big potato harvester isn't too bad. The other problem with like potatoes is it's limited to a 6 meter planter, which isn't too bad early on, but it really scales out relatively quick. Yeah, this potato harvester is huge. Hey, calm down, dog. Sorry about that. Dog's barking. I don't know why. There's nothing here. Sees ghosts again. You can do it, Brian. Run faster. Why's your guy low-key hoofing it?
I feel like I'm slowly catching up.
Just ever so slightly. I am
On my screen, I
using...
look way closer than I do on yours.
Christ is good. You asking like the specific one or like what the implement is itself? Because I've got a weeder and a fertilizer spreader on it. I put the fertilizer spreader on the front so I can do both at the same time because you have to do both. So this is kind of the fastest way to do it. I can kill two birds with one stone. But we're playing with the weeds on, so I gotta actually weed this thing. Increase our yields. But yeah, so this fertilizer spreader, it's the second one. If you do one with the trailer, it won't work. But if you do one that's more like it's kind of like a back, like the just the normal 3-point, no wheels on it, you can stick on the front of a 3-point. If your tractor's a 3-point and run it like this, you can't do it the other way. Oh yeah, for real. Brian was hoofing it. It's Olympic level sprinting. I did notice, Brian, this thing's a hair too wide, but it ends up covering that middle piece. So when I come back through with just the weeder, it ends up being perfect. So don't waste a ton of fertilizer going down the middle. This should be our best yield yet.
Man. Going first person, Jake.
You say go in first person? I can't see anything, Brian. That's right, run!
Game is freaking out right now. It does
It does
not know what to
not
do
like
with
to
me.
be. You would think it would pull you. You just kind of glitch through it though. All right, you can go speed up. Let me drive over there and get the greenhouse refilled because it runs out like 2 months early.
Yep. Well, I need to go sell the cotton now because it's October.
That's perfect. That'll give me time to drive up there. If we have enough money, now's the time to buy the other field. It just finished.
I don't think we're gonna have enough money.
Nope, not even close.
Potentially buy the one below us pretty quick here, but actually looks like there's quite a few cotton fields out there right now.
Yeah, probably.
60, 42, 47, 26. We're one harvest away probably from getting the second truck.
Oh, for sure. We might be there after speed up. It's gonna be close.
Oh, just because of the greenhouse income?
Yeah, it's gonna be close. Oh, we should probably check sales
I
too.
don't think it'll be that close.
Might get lucky and see something we need.
Yeah, we should check every month.
All right,
He's
now
speeding
see.
up time.
I needed a little bit so I could get the whatchamacallit going. Oh, it's gonna stop at 8. Yep. Sorry. Yeah, we had the greenhouse at the auto sell. Basically, we put that in because we had a big loan and we just needed to offset that because we were losing 15K every time, every harvest to make 25. And all we did was throw down a little $25,000 greenhouse and it net neutralizes that. Are you by the cotton, Brian? Can you see if we're about ready for that?
I'm nowhere close.
Let me check the greenhouse again.
There is something good on sale that we can use within our budget. Wait, so why do you do the time up thing?
You have to fill up the rice pit a tad before it'll let you fill the trailer.
Oh, I thought it was coming straight out of the faucet. That's what
No, it fills the patty. It makes the little rice patty. That's what it's called.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and that's where it's pulling the water out of that. It's not pulling it out of the faucet. So you have to wait a little bit of time. It's not super long, but like usually by the time you turn it to 360 and turn it back down, it's usually good to go. It's probably like 2 minutes if you don't, if that.
Um, There's one of those tractor-mounted forage harvesters for sale. Whether that's any use to us, but
Not right now. I think it's tiny too, I think.
it looks like you attach any header you want to it.
I don't think so. You can attach. You can only attach a 4.5 meter one.
And not worth. You should be able to see the cotton from there.
I guess I could just check the map too and set it up so it shows.
Yeah. We could get a top lifter to pull our red beets and carrots out of the ground on our plot you're on.
Do yourself a favor and look at the harvest width of that, Brian, and then immediately turn that off.
Oh my god.
0.8 meters. It's literally a row, like a single bed. It's so frustrating to watch. It spends more time turning around than it does actually harvesting too, because it's long and huge. It would take a legitimate 2 hours to do the field we have.
Straw bales and
I don't even know what we need right now. Is there another tractor that would happen to be on sale? Ooh, the big weeder.
the big weeder.
Ooh. Honestly, it's not worth it. The field sizes we're rocking right now.
Yeah.
All right, we're ready to harvest.
Bale trailer, baler, silage compactor. Still nothing useful.
Do 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 do. Filling up the greenhouse, making up money in the bank. I mean, if we were doing grass, I'd buy the bale loader, but we're not.
Huh?
Ooh, we could technically get into grass, Brian. There's a baler and a loader.
Baler and a loader. We got the tractor. We just need the mower, right?
Yeah, which is like 18K. Nah, not worth it. We'd have to plant a whole new
I don't
field.
I don't think it would hurt to diversify.
At some point, but we need another tractor. That's priority.
I guess.
Look at those fields with no
Such a great
weeds.
deal on that equipment, though.
Is it though? If we get into that, we're doing square bales. None of this round bale nonsense.
That's fair. I'm still convinced the stationary baler's the way to go.
I'm sure it is. You can also use it. I've seen people use it for corn too.
The stationary baler?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Yeah, it has everything that you would want all in one package. It wraps it, it gives it the silage additive, all that. You just have to have a forage trailer to dump into it.
Yeah. JJ saying the John Deere one's the best, and yeah, that's the best round baler one for sure because you can. Problem with the round bales is you have to stop harvesting, like to pause while it bales it.
Yeah. The square ones are nice because you can keep going.
Yeah, you don't have to stop driving. And with two people, with one person, I fully agree. But with two of us, it'd be faster to use the square bales because he could just literally not stop driving, and I just go behind him picking up the bales, or the other way around. But although if you're doing field like you don't always have to worry about the pause. Depends how wide of a field you're doing because you'll pick it up eventually. You bring that combine back up, Brian?
Yeah, I did. Kind of forgot it's time to harvest.
What the heck?
It is raining. We do not want it raining.
You can speed up for a little bit. It's usually about an hour. I'll do it. I'm gonna be smart and get some contracts going with the AI. Might as well. Make a few extra bucks.
Tell me when it stops raining.
All right, you're good.
We'll see how much better the yield is on these that are properly weeded and fertilized.
Yeah, I'm curious. See if it's even worth the time. Might as well get one more contract going if there's a good one. $7,000 cultivating. Sign me up.
Huh?
There's a $7,000 cultivating job.
Hell yeah, do that. We can afford the tractor before this harvest if we get those done.
Yeah, I've got like 15 grand worth of harvest or contracts going.
And if I remember, facilities.
Thing is, too, with this big one, it's not even going to take as long as the smaller one that pays half as much because I get a bigger cultivator.
Yeah. I won't add the contract earlier this time. Because you have two cultivator ones going, right?
Yeah. I've got 3 contracts going, 2 cultivators and a hoeing. The hoeing one's quick though. And there's another $2,500 cultivating one we can grab if we wanted to.
Damn, is which one's the big cultivating contract? Field 9 or 93?
No, it's way at the bottom. Is that 93?
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, damn, we're already 20% done with the big contract.
This isn't that big of a field, and I got a big cultivator for this. Probably won't take that long. AI is roaring, ready to go. Yeah, next stage, Brian, is buying bigger implements after we buy another tractor.
What was that?
Our next stage, oh, that's a, oh crap. I might be, oh no, I saved it. Our next purchase, I think, we need to get some bigger implements, like a bigger cultivator, bigger planter.
Mm. Yeah. May also consider getting a. What do we need to make the road actual farmland? Or are we
A
not going to
plow.
do that?
We can buy that anytime. They're like 8 grand. Just get the small one. It's only like 2 or 3 passes, and it's only one time, so you probably just lease it or just buy it. They're not that expensive. How much does the tractor cost? It is 90K. For sure after this harvest we'll have enough.
For the second tractor, you mean?
Yeah. It's probably worth it for you, Brian, after you finish to go sell, because then you'll have enough for the tractor, even though it's not the optimal month,
Yep.
and then you could come back behind and
It's
plant right away.
not far off from the optimal month, though.
Yeah, the
It's
cotton doesn't
not the
swing
worst
much.
month by any means. We're not dealing with enough volume here to.
Yeah. I still have the rain audio, which is kind of obnoxious.
I mean, we definitely have more cotton. I've basically just started this row and we're already at 25. We usually stop at 24 in this week.
Nice. First contract done.
You want to go set that contract up? If I
Yeah,
get done before you're back, I'll just.
I'm gonna.
Or yeah, just set an AI to it.
I gotta hook up to the implement first.
No, I mean on our thing. Set an AI to take. Yeah, we got all the way to 29% off of.
So we'll get about 60%. That's an extra 10%, right? 10% of your thing, which is really 20%. If my rocket math is correct.
Yeah, I'm too sleep deprived to be doing that.
That's fair. Those two contracts, those two cultivating ones, the smaller ones, are right next to each other, which is convenient. So when the one finishes, I can
Oh,
just bump them
nice.
over to the other one. And then if those two finish for the big one, then we can send both of them down
Cultivating
and
contracts.
knock that out. I didn't really realize how steep this hill was.
Oh, I know.
Because I usually sit pretty high up, so I don't see the angle. It's not very level at all.
I was pleasantly surprised that where we put the house and stuff is level.
Yeah, worked out nice. I'm gonna speed
It'll
up a little
make a
bit just
nice.
because I'm tired of this rain sound.
It'll make a nice yard.
Yeah, nice. That whole area. We can just keep expanding it if we need to. By the one south of it.
Uh,
Yeah, and once we buy that field south, we're probably gonna want to combine them. That's a good bit
huh.
of farmland extra we'd get. That's an extra 2 or 3 rows each road that we're knocking out. Adds up.
Yeah. And then we could harvest the other way where there's a lot easier.
Well, yeah, that also would be useful.
You just
Oh,
love leaving like little ends of 5 crops.
can't help it, Brian. Doesn't
Yes, you
turn
can.
doesn't turn real good, and I don't want to go back. This is with my
Can
flow.
absolutely help it.
I think we can survive without the $50.
Huh?
We can survive without that $50. It's not worth my fuel to go backwards.
Still bothers me. Very unsatisfying.
I hope so. I did leave just like three. Sorry.
Huh?
I'm sorry, I left like three little nubs. Please forgive me. Almost done.
We're at 50% full on the harvester.
Nice. And you still got another pass. And like one little string.
I have the feeling this next. Remaining stuff is going to be one road.
Apparently I read it wrong. The Dodgers did not sign Hassan Kim. They signed the other, I don't even know how to pronounce it. Like Hyoi Song Kim. It's like there's like a space in the middle.
Interesting.
But he's a Korean prospect either way. The names are like dang near identical. You're almost to the point where you're not going to quite get it, Brian. There's an extra row in there somewhere. Are you going to pull it off this time where you actually don't leave a little strip?
I'm pulling it off.
What'd you do different?
Huh?
Did you do anything different?
Yeah, I am not following the auto path thing, and I'm splitting rows, so I'm barely catching
Uh,
the edge of the two outer rows, which is just enough.
Makes sense. So if you can't quite get the end in, there's gonna be two little dots you got to go back for. Almost. Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that, boo boo.
We got to 62%. That is a new record on the heart.
Nice. You should be able to afford that other tractor too when you go sell.
Huh?
You should be able to afford that tractor now that when you go sell.
Yeah.
Then we're really gonna start making money. Almost there.
Worker
I forget.
H is blocking an
Brian,
object.
I might have an issue.
What did you do? What did the AI do?
It crashed into each other.
Damn.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Alright, here goes the sale. $28.
You can buy the tractor.
That I can. Medium track.
It's way down at the bottom.
Yep. I'm gonna have an AI drive this combine back home because I don't want to.
It's totally valid, dude.
Yay, a tractor of my own.
I'm a real boy.
Oh, she's speedy.
Should be cooking. 24 miles per hour.
Well, who's gonna grab this tractor weight that is gonna disappear with the contract? What do you need me to do, boss?
Start planting.
Start planting.
Oh, you got to fertilize first.
Wait, is it the red one or the green
No,
one?
green one.
What's the red one?
That's the weeder.
No, this red one right here.
That's a tank. It's the green one, Brian. You're just on the wrong end of it. That's the tank for the seeder that you can use. You don't have to. It's just full of seeds. Honestly, you should probably just dump it out and sell it.
So I'm good to fertilize it before I seed it?
You have to. You're supposed to. Go right down the middle, Brian. You should be able to do it one shot.
I'm trying to figure out how I change the width.
I think it's R3, like L1 R3 or R1 R3, something R3.
You would be correct.
You don't want it to go all the way. It's
Full
like,
width?
no, it's down like 2 ticks, I think.
30 meters sound right?
Something like that.
Yeah, it looks about right.
After you're done fertilizing, hook up to the weeder and leave the fertilizer on it because you're going to need it when you weed as well. I've got the seeder going. Big contract complete. Let's go. Mm. Contract's almost done. Oh, hey, Christ is good. Sorry, I missed a comment for a second there. We don't currently have a Discord. I think we're gonna whip one up though, so I will get back to you on that. But as soon as I get that up and running, I will let you know. Shouldn't be too long though. Let's see here. Um, all right. Let's see here. Was I checking? Oh yeah, I was checking Cedar's prices. Tempted to buy another Cedar, Brian, because by the time you get done, I'm like ready to catch up. They're like 60 grand, so maybe not.
Yeah. Maybe we just buy a bigger one.
Sell the one and buy a bigger one.
Don't know if there's really a big. I mean, like the one we have is 6 meters, and there's not really one that's worth upgrading to. There's a 9 meter one, but it's 90K. You know, at that rate, we're better off
Yeah.
with two 6 meter ones. And there's a 12 meter one, but that's
Well,
200,000. So there isn't really a good option there.
yeah, that's true.
I could get the Seed Hawk. You're right, JJ. That's a mod though. I don't have that mod installed. That's the problem with cotton is it's all the cedars are a little limited. It's the 18 meter cedar, and it goes directly.
Uh, we can also use planters. Cotton.
Or that's what I'm talking about. Planters. My bad. We're not using cedar. We can't use cedars.
Okay.
I
I was.
talk about planners the whole time, but
Yeah. Okay.
indirectly talk about planners the whole time. Yeah. Either that or we need to.
What was the giggle for?
Oh, JJ's talking about the Cedar Pro mod. There's a mod. I think sick. It's basically just a giant planner, but I don't have it installed.
Gotcha.
Um, yeah, so we'll probably want to buy another planner soon. They're 60K. Question is, because the thing is we get bogged down waiting for this planner because we've only planted one side and we get to the whole other side.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, JJ? We're not on seasons right now. We're just playing normal, no season. So it's April on this map. Yeah, because we're stuck at the. How do we want to do this?
Yeah, we're kind of in a. I don't know.
Yeah, how do we optimize this? Because we're waiting on the cedar constantly. So if we got a
Yes.
second cedar, I would wager when you harvest and I cultivate behind you, pretty much both fields are done at the same time, and then we'd have two tractors to run the cedars. That's probably the fastest way to do that, right?
I mean, probably.
Or since we do have two tractors, we could alternate now. And instead of waiting for this thing to
What do you mean?
seed, we can just let the AI run on one of them, and then
Uh,
do speed up, and then have this field done, and then in the meantime start doing the other one.
that is an option, yes.
Or we have to do contracts.
Just trying to think.
Yeah, what's our best plan of action here?
Uh,
I don't know what our best option is here, honestly. I mean, I can sell. Do we have anything we could sell? I can sell that for 10 grand. That's about it. I don't think there really is.
yeah, nothing great.
Mr. Whiteout, how's it going? What am I playing on? This is PS5. Bat and Soccer over there, he's on PC. Hey Brian, watch out. You're gonna get hit by my planner here in a minute.
Probably kind of in the way.
No, you're good.
Unfortunately, I don't think the AI are smart enough to really follow behind us on a job. It'd be cool if we could have them planting right behind us or cultivating right behind the harvest, you know?
You can,
But
but
I
you have to
don't
set
think
it
they
up
would.
right. It only really works if you're working with is like exactly the same.
Yeah.
This is not a mod map actually, Mr. Whiteout. This is base game. It's the third one. I think it's called pronounced like what do we say it was? Sri Lanka? Sri Lanka? It's the third one. That's what starts with a Z and it's the third one.
Something like that.
Yeah. But yeah, it's in the base game. This is my favorite one.
I'm trying to think what else we should do. We can do.
Mr. Whiteout, you mean like compared to 22, or you mean like Farming Simulator in general? Yeah, 22. So I would say for sure the graphics are an improvement. The AI is definitely nice. This new AI, it does the headlands first, which is super helpful. It doesn't get stuck as much, and the guided access is super cool. I don't know if you've seen anything on that. Um, Rice is pretty decent, but I think overall, is it worth it right now? I'm not too sure. Just because there's no mods yet. 22 has so many more mods, but it's pretty good. It will be better than 22 undoubtedly, but might take a couple months to get to the point where I can say it like it's definitively better. But I'm enjoying it. I would say this is a better jump than 19 to 22 at least at launch. All these games are best right before the new one comes out. Just kind of the nature of it with all the mods they have. So it's tough to beat the previous gen when there's no mods yet. But this one's a bigger step as of now than prior generations have had. And being next gen, I think it's better too. It has better. I think size limits are better on this one. What's the genre of games I play? I go back and forth. I kind of go in streaks. Like I'll play Farming Sim for a long time. I like COD games like that too. And then every once in a while, I get in a racing game kick for like 2 weeks. But it doesn't always last forever. But I kind of like all of them. Strategy games are another good one I like. Like Sid Meier's Civ. Those are always fun. But again, those kind of go in waves. I'll just kind of get in the kick for like 2 weeks and then not touch it for a year. Um, no, not drag racing. I like the simulator ones. Not super. I like them a little more arcadey. Like I had a lot of fun with Need for Speed. I think it was Heat. I think it was Heat. That one I had a lot of fun with. I did have a little fun with Gran Turismo, but it was a little annoying because they were trying so hard to be realistic. It ended up not being realistic. Like you just spin out in the rain all the time. It's kind of annoying, but those kind of games are fun. Yeah, so it's like a fine line with racing games. The thing I hate that a lot of them do nowadays is they balance them too much though, where it's like doesn't really matter what car you're in, especially the more arcadey ones. That was the biggest problem with the crew. Like I'm in a Lamborghini and it's keeping up, and like a Ford Mustang was keeping up with me. It's like, all right, I get why they do it because they want the game to be balanced, but it's also dumb that the better cars aren't actually better. So in a racing game, it shouldn't be balanced. It's okay to have a better car. You could balance it in other ways, like you could have a car that's faster in straight lines and worse on turns, but it seems like all the cars pretty much handled the same. It's kind of annoying. Almost done, Brian.
Yep. Trying to figure out kind of where to go from here.
Well, I guess the question is, what's better investment? Expanding fields or getting another seeder? I feel like a seeder would actually be faster because even if we get more fields, we're going to be waiting on the seeder no matter what we do.
Yeah, more than likely.
Why am I doing cotton? Just for fun. Something new, something different. I haven't really done cotton before, Mr. Whiteout. That's why I figured it'd be a fun one to get into. All right, it's ready, Brian. I'm gonna head over and get the greenhouse filled up. We could also, Brian, we could buy a field and like get into something totally different.
That's kind of what I was looking into. What it would be the best.
And we can multitask. It's not like we stop doing
Yeah,
cotton. It's
that's
just
that. That was kind of the thought process
in the gap we do something
that
else.
I was having. I was leaning kind of towards a grain of some kind for the sake of eventually going with the dairy.
I'd be down.
I was just looking at all the different animals to see. I don't
We
know
could.
if any of them are profitable
I mean, they're profitable.
outside of
Chickens, you
cows.
just put grain in and get money. It's literally as easy as that.
Because chickens look like they're pretty cheap to get the initial investment, and we just don't have grain to feed them.
Can you weed and fertilize that field real quick?
Yes, I am at the store buying more fertilizer. Oh, how this game taunts me. Alright, Jake, other consideration that would be easy-ish. There's a bale wrapper and a baler for a grand
Um,
total of less than 30.
That would always give us something to do.
Exactly. If we plant grass and just buy a
Yeah,
mower for a tractor we already have,
we don't have enough money
and then
though.
silage is also good for cattle. I know we don't want to go with round bales, but for now, I don't
Yeah, I
see
wouldn't
why
be
not.
opposed to it.
So I'd say we do some contracts right now to get the money to buy at least that baler. Maybe the wrapper too, if we can get enough contracts.
Just because they're so cheap.
Yeah, because they're 71 to 72% off. They're going to be in pretty crappy condition, but
Well, I don't think that really matters.
I don't think it matters a ton.
Although that's a lot of contracts,
Uh,
Brian. I don't know if it's worth it. It's going to take us, if it takes us an hour to do
what were you
contracts, we're better
considering
off just.
selling, and how much is it worth?
We could sell the cedar tank. It doesn't do anything. It's 10 grand.
Cedar tank. Okay, 10 grand is a big chunk of that way.
It's 11 actually.
I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna sell that if you're good with it.
If you're over by the thing, empty it out first, so we don't lose the seeds that are in it.
Uh, you can come
You
back.
can
Oh,
do
I
that.
need to buy the fertilizer. That's what I came over here for. Okay, let's see. Consumables.
I'll zip down there and
Solid
do it real quick.
fertilizer.
These comments are saying, Mr. Whiteout saying we should do water buffalo. I've never done that. That's new for this game.
Oh, I didn't even know that was an option.
Yeah, it's from what I understand, it's basically the same as Darius. It's just a different kind of cow.
Huh.
And then JJ was saying, do we always 100% fertilize a field? I try to 100% fertilize it. It's not like a necessary thing, but it does increase your yield a good bit, so it's worth your time.
Yeah. Of all of the yield increasers, fertilizing is the most worth your time,
Yeah, it's like
in my opinion.
2,500 or 25% boost every time
I
you do it.
very, very rarely roll a field.
I've never rolled. It's only 3% yield. It's not worth it.
Yeah. And the weeding is, in my opinion, worth it, at least in most things. You said you're bringing the cedar down to empty it, right?
I just sold it. I emptied it at the thing, so now we don't have to drive all the way down there to get more seed.
Oh, gotcha. So I'm good to sell it, is what I'm
I
hearing.
already did. We have 21 grand.
Oh, oh shit. Okay, cool. What do we? We don't have anything else we can sell. I don't
I
think.
mean, we could technically sell the trailer for the cotton harvester. We never use it.
That is true. We could always buy that again if we need to.
Yeah, it's like,
But seeing as we're getting into a different field, I feel like for now we could sell that.
yeah, by the time we need that, I
To get,
sold it. Yeah, we're at 38K now, so we're golden.
yeah. Okay. Sweet.
You can scoot over a little bit, Brian. And you got to shrink down your front a little bit more
Drink down my
to,
front.
I don't recall exactly what it is.
Oh, I see. I see.
You want it to still go a little extra, and then you go on the far side, and then the far other side, and then turn off the fertilizer and go down the middle, because it goes a little over, if that makes sense.
Here,
Like it
I will let
overlaps.
you do that because you've been doing that. I'll go refill the water tank. I'm gonna buy those two things. Yeah, this baler works with this wrapper. All good there. Almost definitely not an ideal baler, but for the price, they'll be fine.
And yeah, JJ, it's worth this setup I have here. It's definitely worth it. This is like a 30% yield boost, I bet, between the two, the weeding and the fertilizing, and it goes like 17 miles an hour, so it's quick, or 11 miles an hour, not 17. But it's the other thing with fertilizing is it spreads out quick too, so it doesn't add a whole lot of time. So there's really no reason not to, except for the cheap fertilizer spreaders are expensive. They're not expensive, small. They have to go to a store a bunch, potentially.
So the only other thing, Jake, that we may consider getting, I guess we still need to get a mower, which I think we can afford.
Yeah, it's cheap. It's like 17K.
Uh,
We don't have to get that right
we
now. We
can't
got stuff
quite
we want on
afford it.
sale.
Yeah.
We
That's
can
true.
get,
We can keep doing the status quo.
yeah. We'll get through another
Until
harvest, and then we'll have plenty.
I was just getting the money to get those two great deals.
Yeah. Yeah, can't turn that down. Could honestly just go repair them. It's usually the paint that makes the upgrade cost so much.
Bill.
Yeah, we the same, JJ.
Time for a second.
Stones are just a bother. I don't think they do much but get in the way, and then you got to get like a whole special implement for it. And then you have to deal with the actual stones. That's the annoying part, is you have the physical stones that you get out of the field. And then crop destruction is just annoying. Especially as laggy as it can be, you'll just lag and then end up in another field and then lose all your profit.
Okay.
Yeah, because we're not going to be able to afford a field either, Brian.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
That's going to be a while.
Well, technically,
I don't want
that's
to
not true.
take one of these off.
What
You can
about, like,
technically mow the
houses?
area around our greenhouse.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what about the whole area where the house is?
Yeah, no, that's
Can
actually
you
quite a
turn all
bit of
that into grass?
that's quite a bit of grass actually up there. We need a planter for
Yeah,
it though.
this is a pretty big area. It's just a little awkward. But with a mower baler combo where you're almost always directly picking it up, it doesn't really matter what shape it is.
Well, you can't turn too tight.
Yeah. But yeah, the majority of this area, I think we could turn into grass, at least for now.
Yeah. There's also the roads in between our fields. That adds up.
Yeah.
You can probably get a bale out of it.
Yep.
And if nothing else, it just gives one of us something to do, so we're not just twiddling our thumbs.
Exactly. So, I'm gonna take the cultivator. Get rid of everything in front of the house so I can replace it with grass.
You have to actually plant the grass, right? You can't just use the grass that you get from.
I believe it is better to plant your own grass, but I think you can.
You can't just paint it.
But the problem is the majority of that area is beets.
Oh yeah. Why don't we turn off weeds?
I'm
Ah,
not
that's no
gonna go
fun,
ahead
Mr.
and-
Whiteout. This just adds something to do. I mean, if we were just cared about money, we'd turn everything off and get government subsidies, but then there's really nothing to do. I'm gonna get the next crop going.
Huh.
Let's get the next. Let's get speed up so we can get the combine going. That process started. If we can buy a planter or a seeder, I don't know which one it is, the grass one. I think we do.
What's for sale now? Nothing that we care about.
We're broke, Brian.
Also that.
And they say these simulators aren't realistic.
Yeah. Running in debt and regret.
There's a tractor for $23,000.
Uh-huh.
Could make a good little sprayer. Be good for our weeder and our.
I mean, we don't exactly have 23,000 to spend.
Don't remind me. Which horsepower does this thing require? I got to fill the greenhouse back up.
Okay. I'm right here. I can do it.
Well, I'm here too. I just got to go turn it on. I'm at the
With
house.
the tractor?
Well, I put the tractor on it already.
Oh, gotcha. You know? Oh, I forgot about those.
Forgot about what?
For our eventual cattle, having to get the forage mixers for the TMRs.
Oh yeah.
There's one for sale. That's what I was thinking about.
Yeah.
That's even further down the road, so.
Yeah. If you're gonna get cattle, you have to have that. Basically have to. There we go. Still growing. Checking our greenhouse. Pallet trailer. Yeah, that's useful.
Could be one more month.
Yeah, almost done. We're getting there.
Maybe two.
And it's ready.
We're good. Yep. Okay. There. You can have the tractor I'm driving because it's the tool you need. Pop in the harvester.
I'm gonna finish this, let you get ahead.
Huh? There is a really small plow or subsoiler technically for
Oh, no.
5 grand.
Doesn't work.
No.
Only plows can create fields.
Oh.
Are you thinking this whole area grass or just the part in front of the house?
I was gonna make probably not like the part to the right that's right there, but the other side of the house I was gonna make grass as well.
Like around it?
Yeah, like to the left there.
I'll just cultivate everything.
It honestly looks better than the beets we got.
I
So
was gonna say, I just can't stand the look of this. It's nothing to do with the grass. I just want this gone. You'll be able to mow the whole area up north of it too. That's all
uh-huh.
natural grass. It ain't much, but it's work.
Not honest though.
No, no, not honest at all. We still sit houses.
Now I'm kind of wishing I'd put the house in the natural grass and not the field.
Now, the natural grass works just as well.
It's not as good, my understanding. It only goes through like growth cycle 1, whereas the
Oh, yeah.
grass that we plant will go through growth 2. But silage bales aren't, I don't think, going to be our main money maker, so it's not.
It's more of a time filler.
Yeah. Bruh.
What? You
I
laughing
somehow
at?
missed that one.
Hey. It's hard, man. You turn left and the thing swings right. Let's be real. I'll actually go back for it because we're gonna plant this just the one time. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to get this little corner. Or try though. Golly. Just tweet. Alright, professionals only here. I am not one. Golly jeepers. I think I gotta get in there, Brian.
No,
No.
no, yeah, that's all right.
Close enough.
Another benefit of if we go with cattle is they give manure, which is fertilizer, correct?
Correct.
Sustainable business, right there.
Yeah. Wish I had a way to get solid fertilizer over here.
Huh?
I wish I had a way to get solid fertilizer over here.
I know.
I'm gonna try and set this guy up to follow.
Well, this field's gonna be done in one pass. So.
Forehead land.
I feel like we got an even better yield out of this harvest than we did the last
Might have.
one. I'm at 30% at the end of the first field. I guess we were somewhere around there.
Makes sense. Get some speed up going so I can get some contracts available.
Good call.
have their $7,000 cultivating one.
Nice. Seeing as we could, at least for the sake of the grass, lease the cedar, I think the only thing we need is the mower. We have the land,
Yeah, you're
we
right.
have the mower, we have the baler, wrapper. Then we just need a way to transport said bales. That would be the only.
We can deal with that later because we can get a couple harvests in and just dump it all at once. We don't have to have the do that all
Yeah,
in one
no, for
shot.
sure. I'm not saying we have to have it all now. I'm just for a fully operational system. I think that's the only thing we're
Oh
the
yeah, I
mower
see what you're
and
saying.
a way to
Yeah.
transport the bales. I think that's it.
Yeah, you're right.
We could buy the mower. You might try. Oh, that's a contract. Just to lease one of the cheap cedars. Be 2,000. We'd get that out of what, one silage day. Oh, I just realized it's raining. How long is it gonna rain?
Oh, that's hella funny, bro. Oh, never mind. Maybe not.
Huh.
It doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to let that thing follow very well.
I kind of didn't think about contracts.
Yeah, we got contracts going. They're good ones too. I'm gonna just speed up enough till it stops raining and then. Da-da-da. All right, we got money coming in now. What would you need speed up for, Brian? What were you trying to do that for?
Stop the rain.
Oh yeah.
So I don't want to harvest this cotton in the rain. Looks like we're good. Now it's just overcast.
I still hear rain. There it goes.
Ooh, careful on your contracts.
They got plenty. They got 11 hours to go. They should be big chilling.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Little
Where's the
lost.
money coming from?
What do you mean?
You said we have big money coming in now.
Oh yeah, those contracts. It's a $7,000 contract we're doing.
Very nice, very nice.
It's gonna take a while, but it's there.
It is there. I'm assuming spinach also sucks.
Yes, I have heard that.
Because that's a $17,000 contract.
Yeah,
But it's the largest field in the game.
and the problem is the combines are tiny. The harvesters are not big. I hear sugar beets actually make a lot of money.
Interesting.
Not sure I buy it, but
I'd be tempted to do that corn harvest contract.
yeah, we got a couple
6K.
going already.
Yeah, I know. But it's 6K. Just harvesting corn. Decently large field. So get decent amount of excess. There was another harvest contract. Carrots. Hell no.
Yeah, it just hurts thinking about it. Makes you want to puke.
There's another 4K corn.
I wouldn't mind just to spice it up. It's one of those contracts you're done. The Field 24 one should be relatively quick.
Field 24. For a harvest contract?
Yeah.
Oh, 34. Gotcha. Worker H is blocked by an object. I'm assuming worker H is the one we have.
Dang, Grant, we've been streaming for like 5 hours.
Hmm?
Almost 6.
Yep.
Impressive. Most impressive. We're gonna have to call it a day here at some point. That point is not right now.
Bye.
The grind stops when we're dead.
Go Sansa. Believe it's the best month to do so. It is not the best month to do so, but it's also not terrible.
Hmm?
Huh?
What was that?
I just said I'm selling the cotton.
Oh, nice.
Another what? 30K, you think?
Oh, something like that.
We're at 63%. Believe
Nice.
that is a new record.
Not sure how. I didn't do anything different.
You had less missed gaps this time.
I guess so. I'm just the best there is, plain and simple.
I just wake up in the morning, piss excellence.
As one does. Stream copyright struck.
Oh no. $29,570. 45K. I'm gonna go ahead and buy that mower. Do we
Okay.
want an actual seeder? Like, are we ever gonna need one or have use for one? Is it worth just buying one?
A cedar? I mean, if we
Yeah.
have the money, I would buy it, but it's probably not worth it because it's probably not a good one.
Yeah,
Would
I
be the
mean, we
only
could buy the
thing.
cheapest one, which has a 3 meter width, which I don't.
That's the problem. Is like, yeah, we could buy it, but is it one we'd actually ever use? No. Why am I tripping finding this thing? There it is.
The one with a 6 meter width is 90. I think that that's an investment for later if we need it.
I think we're better off just renting.
I think so too.
I would consider the one that's 60K because you don't have to cultivate first. That could be useful.
Yeah. But
Just
at
because like
that point,
technically it's a little smaller, but if you skip a whole step, it's probably worth it.
yeah, that's true. It would probably save time.
So it's an
Or you
effectively an
go
8
ahead and
meter
save up.
implement, and you don't have to have a
Or
second
you save
tractor.
up for the 165 that are 6 meter implements that also do that. The real winner is the 312,000 one with a 9 meter and no plowing.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't see us doing too much. I guess if we have chickens, we would need a seeder, huh?
Yeah. They also need a combine, which is another 100 something.
Yeah, that's true. See, that's just it's too expensive to get into right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the cheapest one is 104, and that's without a header. Everyone knows you go for the 285 John Deere T560 mod pack.
Yeah. Valid.
How's the replanting coming along?
It's going.
You know, I am actually very tempted to save up for that. Even though it is the 4 meter, the plowing and seeder.
Yeah.
That does sound real tempting. But actually, it doesn't really help us in our current situation because it wouldn't be able to do the cotton and the grass only needs to do.
Yeah.
So in the short term, it is probably better just to. Once we start doing grain for animals and such.
Yeah.
A performance.
Care if I take this tractor and we get this stuff to plant the grass.
Oh, you can do it.
I wasn't sure if you still had an AI.
No. I was waiting for this to be done, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see here.
You know, the other thing we could do if we wanted to be a little bit more active and make more money is start storing the cabbage and actually selling it.
Yeah, but then we have to buy a way to unload it. It's just not worth our time. Almost done with this finally. Oh man. You just buy the whatchamacallit?
Uh,
You just buy the harvester?
I just I rented the cedar, plant the grass, and bought a front weight because I need a front weight for this.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about it. We don't have seeds over here, do we?
I have 2 pallets of seeds over me by me, yeah.
Oh, sweet.
In the grass right there. Did you just lease that thing?
Yeah, I did. Are those seeds? Why can I not put them in there?
I'm sure it'll end up right. They're definitely seeds.
Yeah, definitely seeds.
Now let you in? Put them in? You gotta line up kind of funky sometimes with them.
Yeah.
Also, you might have to uncover the top.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Holding it up help?
Also, it might have to be on a certain side of it. Said that before. Dang, almost out of gas. 5.1 hours, Brian, on this tractor. That means we've been playing for 5.1 hours. At least.
Jeez.
Probably longer. Nice. Where'd we get all that money?
More money.
How'd we end up with like 40K?
I sold the,
Oh, contracts.
and that, yeah. Yeah. Oh, are they a different type of seed?
No.
No, they're not.
Hop out. Let me see if I can do it. I
Does
don't.
this
I
one,
think
like, need a seed tank?
yes, because
Son
this
of
does
a bitch.
not currently have. Which one is this? The 46,000 one? No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Calhoun or the Coon.
Yeah. God damn it.
Dang it, Brian. All right, go buy the seed tank and come back. Just pick up. Hey,
Well,
actually, it's actually good. Pick up all the seeds that are there, and put them in the seed tank and dump them. We can
well,
dump
the
them when you're done.
problem with doing the seed tank is that that would have to go on the front of my tractor, right?
Yeah, that's a 3 point.
Th- this tractor tips if it doesn't have this counterweight on the front with this thing,
It won't though if you have.
the seed
Just put the
thing.
seeder on first. Did you buy that or just you just leased it, right?
I just leased it.
Okay, we're
You could
chilling then.
always just return it and get a different, easier one.
That's going to be just as expensive as buying the seed tank.
It's true. Damn, how do we go up to 45?
You finished the $7,000 contract.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? Sick. I don't go bragging my heart. So now I can buy. We have a baler, right? And we have a wrapper. Because then I'm gonna buy the trailer to pick them up.
We have a baler, we have a wrapper, we
We need a
don't have
mower.
the trailer.
We don't have the mower. Or did you buy the mower?
We don't have the mower yet, no.
Okay, I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy the mower and buy the trailer.
We don't have enough for the trailer, do we?
It's gonna be close.
For the pickup
Ah, it's
trailer?
50K.
Yeah. But we're not that far off.
No. Could just buy the auto load one, Brian.
One more cotton harvest and we can afford that thing.
Yeah, for sure. Pick it up while you're there. If you're turning in that cedar you got, pick up the mower.
I gotta put the seed tank on.
You're gonna do the seed tank. You're not gonna return it and get a different one.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. It's just whatever you're
Because
doing.
I looked at it and the seed tank for the front of the tractor has a front weight on it that's meant for this one.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I see. Okay.
Do you remember to fill up the seeds that are down there? Oh.
Huh?
Do you remember to fill up the seeds that are down there?
I did.
Hey, if it's only like $1,000 to keep that cedar every month, might as well just hang on to it, because we'll be able to afford another field here pretty soon, probably after the next harvest.
But what would the cedar be good for?
Oh, you're right. We need to plant. We'll just keep expanding the cotton empire.
We need a planter.
A planter would be good.
We need another planter.
Yeah.
Because that's what's holding us back right now. Just waiting for the planter to finish. So I think the plan is we buy another field, we combine fields, and we buy another planter.
After the pickup trailer or not after the pickup trailer?
Could just get a front loader. Yeah, we'll do the pickup trailer. That'll pay for itself.
Especially if we do more silage bales than just this little section we got right here.
Yeah. Yeah, we can always buy the field just south of it and do grass there. That one's cheap.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's 35K, Brian. Ooh,
The field just below.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Hang on to that cedar. Don't return it when we do speed up.
Okay.
I don't think it costs that much to keep the lease. It's going to be dang close, but you might be able to break even
Yeah, I
on it.
think it's kind of more of a
Upfront cost.
the start of the lease is expensive.
It's not super expensive. It's more expensive.
Oh
It's
yes.
only like $100 or something, like a couple $100 a month or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know how it's all calculated. We'll find out, but we'll see if our money goes up or down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because if the greenhouse makes us break even, it's still probably net positive.
It's still worth it. Yeah. It saves you the time to
Yeah.
go down there and get it again. Nothing else.
Exactly.
Then I can just knock out a couple contracts while you're harvesting, and then we'll have enough. You can buy that field. We can
But
plant it
at
real
the same
quick.
time, if we're fast forwarding time,
We'd
I
make
mean
up the money.
that's
Yeah, you're right. If it cost you 10 or 3 grand, we'd probably make more than 3 grand.
yep.
Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be a field over there that somebody else planted grass.
With grass
I mean, there's a grass field
or
down
with
south for 44K. We could just use that one. It's like the one we had on our other map.
oh
Just do
yeah.
that. Just do that one nonstop. It doesn't have to. Well, except for we need the tractor. I don't have to drive the tractor down there all the time. If it had its own tractor, it'd be worth it.
Which I think is a very solvable thing
Eventually,
in a pretty short term.
we need
Because that tractor
90K.
does not need to be a medium tractor.
Yeah, but it's still 45K. That's 2 harvests. It's gonna take a long time to. And we also need another 50K for the thing. It's gonna take a long time to pay that off. When you finish, can you hook up to the water tank and get the greenhouse ready?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna get prepped to do the weeding and stuff real quick, so we can just knock that out.
Hopefully we get lucky and there's some stuff on sale in the coming months. Things that we actually need.
Yeah.
And or just could use. Planter, small tractor, bale wagon.
I mean, if there's any tractor available, we'll be golden.
Huh?
Any tractor that's available will be golden because the small ones will be cheap.
Yeah, if there's a tractor we can afford, that's perfect. Any tractor will work, really.
Mm. Mm. Looks like you got just about all of it.
Pretty much.
I mean, honestly, what we should do is build more greenhouses if we really care about money.
Yeah, that's fair.
Where are you going? Boing. Boing. It's ready. You just got to back in. You can fill. R1 triangle, Brian. There
What
you
is
go.
start overloading? I mean,
Unloading. That's what puts
no,
it
it
into the
definitely says
greenhouse.
overloading for me.
Where does it say that?
R1 triangle?
R1 triangle is not a thing. Oh, R1 triangle? Yeah, that's unloading.
Oh, it
It's just
definitely
how
says
you.
overloading for me.
Oh, overloading? Yeah, it says overloading, but it's just how it dumps. That's all that is.
Okay.
Can you speed up a bit? All right, I got to. Here we go. Let me just do this real quick. You checking the store? Seeing if there's anything worth our time.
There's a plow for 30.
Is it the cheap plow? We don't need the big one.
It's the big one.
Yeah, that thing's a pain to use. I hate that thing. We don't have a tractor big enough anyways.
Other than that, it is a forage harvester mower and yarder.
Well, we got a few more chances, so.
I'm gonna speed time up for just a second or two to refill the water thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I usually, by the time you get to 360 and go back down, it's usually enough. Yeah. Keep forgetting how nasty this hill is. That thing drops me down 3 or 4 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm.
The hill, it drops you down like 3 or 4 miles an hour.
Yeah. Okay, wait. Do you, because I have never done cattle, do they need grass, hay, and TMR, or do they just need
No, no,
one of
no.
the three?
Grass, hay, and silage make TMR.
Okay, well, I'm looking at like the animal dealer, and it
Yeah,
says
you can
buffaloes
feed them hay,
like
you can feed them
grass.
grass, and you can feed them just silage, but it's not TMR. And I'm not totally sure. I haven't actually done it in a while, but I want to say that you can't. It doesn't really like do any good. I tried it with grass, and it basically does nothing. Like they're not healthy.
Huh.
It's like it like has to be TMR.
So you have to have fields with grass, the hay, and the silage.
Well, the grass you can do everything. Christ is good. That's total mixed rations. So that's when you're doing cows. That's their best feed. So it's a mixture of grass, hay, and silage, and you need a mixing wagon to do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, Brian. So
So
it's
you would need.
it's
I
all of
guess
it that's
grass could
possible
do
with
that all,
grass.
huh?
Yeah, because you could do hay, you could do grass, and you can do
Yeah.
silage with grass.
Yeah. So I would definitely say expand our fields to the south of like the house. Make it all grass.
Yeah, because we'll want three or at least two, because you can turn the grass into silage pretty easy. But the hay is different because you got to use a tedder for that, which is it's cheap and easy, but it's a whole other cycle. But you also get 3 cuts a
Whole
year,
nother process.
so that's not the end of the world. And you also need
On
straw
grass.
for a dairy, which is from any grain crop. That's what comes out the back of the combine. I'm ready for speed up. Dairies are different than just cattle. You can do both. Like you can grow
Oh,
cattle
gotcha.
and they'll reproduce if you give them TMR, and they'll grow numbers that way.
Can you
But those,
sell the cattle?
yeah, they grow as babies and then they get older and you sell them for more when they're older. Like you buy them for 200, sell them for 1800, kind of thing. But that takes like 18
Gotcha.
months or something, it's like a life cycle, which is pretty long.
Huh.
Um, oh, Brian, there's a giant cedar for sale.
Good for a budget.
All right.
And again, a cedar, I don't know that we need.
No, we don't. Not with our
Planter
current
you're
setup.
looking for.
More speed up.
Once we have to do the grain crop, actually the grain crop is still a planter. basically have no need for this either. Who's got to rent it to plant the grass, but corn is
Corn's different though. That's not really a grain crop. You can't use that for bedding. It's if we want to do like a dairy. Are we doing a dairy or are we doing beef cows? Because that's different. That's two different things.
I'm good with either.
Beef cows are easier, but they don't make as much money. A dairy is like a full-on thing. That's a process.
I don't want to go for the process, just for the fun of it.
I'm about that, but that's going to be one where we basically scrap cotton and switch to that, which is fine.
Wouldn't necessarily be opposed to that.
Yeah, let's get this harvest done.
I feel like cotton is never going to change from it's the same 3 steps. There's nothing more to it. I mean, I guess that's kind of every crop.
Yeah, but cows, it's variety. We can do anything with it. The problem with cotton is it's only
Exactly.
cotton. You can't use it for any other thing. So we could
The
do,
only
if we
thing you can
do,
do is make clothes and spinnery.
yeah, which is just basically turning cotton into more money. Let me fill up the greenhouse real quick. So I believe with dairies you need those 3 crops you mentioned, which you can all get from grass, but you do need a grain crop to get the bedding, which is straw. That's the chaff that comes out of the combines. You bale that and put it in there as straw.
Gotcha.
No, Mr. Whiteout, nothing too crazy. We're just talking about maybe switching to doing a dairy. You can do speed up again here. So we can learn how to do it too. It's not the end of the world. I mean, if we do it, if we get a combine and baler, it's not like we're going to lose money. We can always just do that stuff for a while too. It's not like you have to put it in the cattle pen. You know?
Yep.
It's not a full-on negative. Okay, there is a 8-meter cultivator for $23,000. I'm tempted to buy it.
Shallow cultivation.
That's fine. It's the same as a normal cultivator. It does the same thing. Pretty sure. You could try water buffaloes too, Brian.
Oh, Jake, that cultivator for the
Yeah.
grass thing,
Yeah.
you can put a seeder on it for 5K.
What the heck?
So for 28K, we could have a cultivator with a seeder to plant all the grass we could ever want.
Interesting. I mean,
Now, the argument would be, is that necessary? Because you never really have to replant grass. Because we don't have periodic plowing.
but the cultivator is nice, and we're gonna need it for grain crops eventually. It's a disc harrow, but it still works.
But I don't think it does, just based on the symbols.
No, but I've used the power harrow. It's the same thing, isn't it?
Completely different.
It's disc harrows are used for shower cultivation of field. Cultivators used for next sowing. Power harrow. Oh no, it is different. Power harrow is different than a disc harrow, I think.
Yeah. I think it's purely for grass and what is that, like lettuce or cabbage?
Could be.
So, yeah, I think
Spinach.
it's really only for grass.
I think it's spinach.
Spinach, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we won't get it. Keep an eye on the sales, though. Speed up. There we go.
Also, how much can we get for all of our cotton? Yeah,
I mean, you could probably sell for like 300K, I would imagine. We bought it for
That's enough
450.
to get. That's enough to get the silage going at a minimum.
It's only worth 216. The paint's all down, damaged.
Well, 216. That's enough to get the cheap. Whatchamacallit? Harvester.
The combine?
Yeah, I mean the cheap one's 104. The next
Ooh.
one
All
is
right, Brian. There's a forklift for
226.
22K. Yeah, that might be worth it.
22K.
Just to have it.
I think it might be.
I'm gonna get it.
To be able to move the cabbage
It
or
just to
the
have it. These
whatever.
things are always handy. Whatever we want to do with
That
it.
is very true. I've never thought a forklift was a bad investment till it is, but you know.
Yeah. More speed up, I think. Right?
We're gonna buy the McDon. It's basically everything we need.
The Macdon pack? No. That thing is like an extra step. I don't like the Macdon.
But yeah, we can buy. Selling the stuff. We would be able to buy a harvester, a header. Would be the cheap ones, but it would still be a harvester and a header.
Yeah. I am getting a phone call, so I'll be back real quick. All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Let's see here. Okay. All right, we're back in business. Where are we talking? Oh yeah, we're talking about what we're gonna do, right? So we need to finish. We got to do this harvest first, though, before we do anything else.
Yes.
We need more speed up.
Well, I'm currently at the shop.
And I will do it.
You're gonna love it, Jake. You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
love
love
it.
it. What'd you buy? Are you doing what I was doing? Are you trying to stack all the seeds at one time like I did? Is that what I'm hearing?
I mean, yes. I think you know what I did.
Was it on sale or did you just buy it?
I just bought it.
Low key though, it's perfect for this.
Oh shit!
Now this is a thumbnail.
Can't wait to see this thing tip.
I gotta screenshot this. I'm using that for a thumbnail at some point. Oh no. There you go. I hit one little bump and it just infinitely popped a wheelie. Brian, it's not working.
What? Tell me I overloaded that tiny little thing? No way.
Just a little bit. Alright, I can do it. I can do it. I just can't hit a bump. Gracious kid says almost there. It's like, unfortunately, that is not correct. I'm good as long as I don't hit any bumps. Which is easier said than done the way this thing handles.
Yeah. Can't argue that one.
Ah! Oh, I tipped. I'm sorry, Brian. It was all for nothing.
Nope. I'm gonna come get you. I got the forklift. I'll take you back up.
Help, I followed it. I can't get up.
I'm coming on my 6-mile-an-hour forklift. Where did you fall? And where is my mini map?
You're almost here. Just keep coming. I just nicked the curb and it just decided
I'm just
to.
very confused about some things right now.
Just keep going straight. I see you.
Yeah, well now I'm just trying to figure out where my mini map went.
Oh. Just change the size of it. The third one option of it gets rid of it.
There it is.
Tuck tuck went bye bye.
Yeah, there were probably much better vehicles I could have bought for this.
It's not a terrible one, to be honest. For the price?
It just needs to do like one bag of seeds, or 1 pallet, or 2 pallets, maybe not 3.
I think if you two would be fine. 3's too much. Oh, oh, you almost had it. JJ's telling me he did 3 the other day. I got this puppy going top speed. The issue is when you hit any bump or turn or anything, it just flips. Alright, I gotta see if I can get this thing going top speed again. Here we go, boy. Let's go. We're topped out. $21.
I should probably leave this forklift at the shop.
Just reset it.
How do you do that?
Go in the menu and hit R3. Like hover over it and hit R3 on the map.
Oh,
So I teleport it back to the shop. Super nice.
it is super nice.
Special delivery. Uh-oh. Oh, I almost made it, Brian.
Bruh. Right when I was like, oh, I should probably leave this at the shop.
It's close enough. If I drop the seeds there, it'll all be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Okay, so anyway, plan. We're gonna harvest the cotton. To do that, we need to time warp a little more.
Slightly more time warpy.
Check the sales. With all the money we don't have left. Nothing there that is like, oh my god, I need it. I mean, I would love to have that combine, but that is
Is it the
way
expensive one?
more than we need to spend on a combine, yeah. And the beets aren't grown, or the sugar, cotton isn't grown yet, so we sleep again. And we check. And my big tree cutter is on sale, but it sucks ass, so not gonna buy it. And the cotton's grown, and it's raining. And there's a tornado somewhere.
Love to see it.
Where is that tornado? Oh, it's over at 22. Let's go take a visit. Oh shit, yep, that's a tornado.
I don't know, Brian, but there's 3 more pallets that need to make their way over.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I was in a tornado. What'd you say?
I said there's 3 more pallets that have to make their way over to you first.
Nah, we don't need those right now.
Yes, we do.
What do you mean we do?
I do want this fertilizer. I do want fertilizer, though. I'm gonna take a
Wait,
thing of
those are
fertilizer.
fertilizer?
No, there's a bag of fertilizer over here.
Oh, well, just bring it over on the forklift.
Work was too slow.
Or the little truck. I don't really care.
Oh, never mind. It's almost empty. It's not worth it.
Tell me when it stops raining.
Never stops raining, Brian. You should know that. Goes to South Africa. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Damn it, still raining.
Ah, Tuk Tuk doesn't have a hitch. Bummer.
That would be comical if it worked.
It would, wouldn't it?
Alright, last cotton harvest.
that cotton out of the ground.
And the harvester's not on.
We've all been there, sadly. Get a baler and stuff.
And we're gonna redo this field, these fields as grass, right?
No. We got to decide that. One of them we're going to want to do wheat.
As like a grain.
Yeah.
I just don't know how much grass we need for like the TMRs.
We don't need much grass because we'll be able to do multiple cuts pretty quickly, and there's no growth cycle on it.
That's true. I just don't know how much cattle daily, monthly, etc.
Depends how many cows you have.
Oh. Not at the moment.
Little Bill. Mm-hmm.
So we need grass and grain.
We need this guy to get rid of his stuff. It's in the way. I can't see. Our little cultivator gets lost in this corn.
Yeah. I think those are sunflowers, aren't they?
Whatever they are, they're annoying. It was sunflowers. I think it's corn now.
You just need to buy the field.
But we're broke, boy. Hey, Brian, look at the store. Your favorite thing's there.
I know. That's what I said when I saw it. Is my cool logging thing is there, but it kind of sucks ass, so I'm not gonna buy it.
Yeah, valid. These are things that are true.
I really wish it was good, and I'm sure in some situations it is, but in most situations, it kind of sucks. I'm pretty sure the little tuk-tuk has more horsepower than that thing.
That's a problem.
It is terrible trying to drive it on anything that is not a flat surface. And even driving it on a flat surface, you can only go like 2 miles an hour. Rough. I mean, maybe I was just doing something wrong, but it is very well within the realm of possibility. Even its description says it only goes 4 miles. rather use the fast harvester, excavator or something. Loading. Good. You're just sitting on a road over there.
All right, sorry guys, I gotta call the stream here. Thanks for watching, guys. Anyways, peace out.